Exclamation mark join. 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 John. Join. 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 Coin. Join. 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 Loin. Join. Frost sprowing. Join. 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 Join.
Join. Join. Join. Hi everybody, how's it going? My name is MisterRadon. Welcome to the stream. Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits, and Magnus Prada, thank you for the 50 bits. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Kyadrian, congratulations on your first. That's the first one. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Oh, ruined. Basehole has gifted 5 subs. To Masanori1223, Pro Puke, Crazy Nut DK, 65535AF, and Stack 5. And that first alert that popped up is the win alert, which means that Steam key slot machines are 90% off today. You can get a free Steam key for the low, low price of 2,500 channel points. We have Streamer Beverage unlocked already. Where was I? Kyadrian, congratulations on your first. Zenic Reverie, congratulations on your first. Ooh. Ellipticus, thank you for dabbing. Ellipticus, congratulations on your first. Full Lizards, congratulations on your first. Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. The Green Herring, congratulations on your first. Walrus Custard, congratulations on your first. Esports are for losers, congratulations on your first. Grognak, congratulations on your first. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Thank you again, Basehole, for the 5 gifted subs. Beverage unlocked. How are you doing, everybody? Hello. Hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Who else is here?
Here comes a new
Basehole with the 100 assassinates.
Assassinati, 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 Assin Artius, 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 Assin 8.
Basehole, thank you for the 100 assassinaties. Awesemo, congratulations on your first. I'm just going to say hi to everybody because it's already too chaotic. Hello, Shadrock. Hello, Dan Highland. Hello, Saber Viper. Hello, Ellipticus. Hello, Blind Janitor. Hello, Dark Rift. Hello, Rubber Kitty. Hello, Green Herring. Hello, Walrus Custard. Hello, Armored Macaw. Hello, Al Pennington. Hello, Esports for Losers. Hello, Grognak. Hello, Magnus Breda. Hello, Puffy. Hello, Kydrian. Hello, Proud Onions. Hello, Arc Nova. Hello, Basehole. Hello, Bear Mountain X. Hello, Full Lizards. Did I say that already? I probably did. Hello, Meat Wisdom. Hello, Reg. How's it going, everybody? Hi. Welcome to the stream. The double hello. Alright. Everyone's lining up at the Steam Key slot machine. I feel like I probably shouldn't wait. I think we should probably get to this as quickly as possible. So, here we go. Dan Highland, you're up first. Ka-chunk. Let's see what you win. Your game has been selected. You have won this game. Enter the wacky and whimsical world of this game. Explore a silly, puzzle-filled land full of cubes, bombs, weird people, and adorable animals, then steal them all. Play single-player or co-op as you jump, grab, throw, and teleport your colorful collection back to the save room. You have won a copy of Urnog Unlimited. Congratulations. I am sending it over now. I'm going to move my microphone a little bit so I can see better. Alright. Who's next? Next we have Bear Mountain X. Bear Mountain X, Ka-chunk, good luck. Good luck. Alright. Bear Mower up. Basehole has donated $25.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you, Basehole, for the $25 donation. That is our donation goal for the day. That means that I will be making sure that the VODs are up to date. There will be a permanent, well, a monthly channel point discount, as well as maybe a new channel point redeem next stream. I'll get some alerts done. I'll get a new emote ready, and I'll try and work on something to make the stream a little prettier as well. That's everything on the donation goal. Holy shit, Basil. Thank you for the $25. Wow. All right. Yeah, Bear Mountain X, your game. Your game has been selected. This is a turn-based tactics shoot-'em-up. Do space jumps on procedurally generated boards and chase the vicious dragons who stole all the stock of beverage from the galaxy. What the hell? Well, every channel point redeem is open for the rest of the stream. Basehole, thank you for the 2,300 bits. Thank you, Basehole, for the 2,300 bits. Let me turn on all the channel point redeems for everybody. Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing this very inefficiently. Especially since I balanced all the prices. I'm a fool. Let me fix this. Go the other way. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the very generous, tri-pronged support attack, Basehole. Getting the subs, the bits, and the donation goals. There we go. Alright, everything is open. Bear Mountain X. This is a turn-based tactics shoot 'em up. Do space jumps on procedurally generated boards and chase the vicious dragons who stole all the stock of beverage from the galaxy in Next Jump Shmup Tactics. Congratulations, Bear Mountain X. We're going to be doing rewards for a while. If you're here for retro achievements, you have time to cook an entire pizza. I promise. There you go, Bear Mountain X. Okay, Kydrian is up next. Kydrian has the next run at the Steam Key slot machine. Ka-chunk. Good luck, Kydrian. Let's see what you win. It's 1 year after the collapse of civilization, and self-centered hedge fund manager Joe Wheeler emerges from his specially constructed bunker in search of food. This is a huge open-world RPG where you have the freedom to play how you want, but your choices have consequences. In Survivalist... Congratulations, Kydrian. I've got a copy of Survivalist to send over to you. There you go. Reg wants a Steam Key slot machine. Ka-chunk. Alright, Reg, let's see what you've won. Oh, well. This ought to sound familiar. Developed by the award-winning id Software, this is the groundbreaking original dark fantasy first-person shooter that inspires today's retro-style FPS games. With this enhanced edition, experience the authentic, updated, and visually enhanced version.
You must crush them.
You have activated Hype Train.
MisterRadon, I ate a burger.
Magnus Prada, thank you for the 100 bits. We have a hype train. We are already at level 2. That's a 30-minute time extension. Thank you for the 100 bits, Magnus Prada. Thank you for the hype train. For every hype train level we clear, the stream goes 30 minutes longer. You've already got a 30-minute boost, and if you still need hype train emotes, they're out there. Nemo and Jado, thank you for the 25 months and 29 months, respectively. And level 2 is complete. We're up to an hour extension. We're up to a 60-minute time bonus.
Radon 1p, Radon big score, Radon 1p.
Well, it worked, Nemo. You got the point across. Thank you, Nemo. Thank you, Jada. We're at level 3 hype train now for the next 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Reg, you have won a copy of Quake. Congratulations. Magnus Prada has gifted a sub to Flogeneer and unlocked the Shoutout Theater tonight. Thank you, Magnus Prada, for gifting a sub to Flogeneer.
Here comes a new challenge.
Socket 7 with the 100 bits. Thank you, Socket 7, for the 100 bits. Trakey, thank you for the 50 bits. Reminder that that is not enough if you're trying to get hype train emotes.
Oh my god, today I went to Longhorn Steakhouse and had the biggest burger I've had in a long time. It was half puns of beef with bacon, Swiss cheese, and all the fixins. They seasoned it well and I ate the whole thing in about 15 minutes. Wow. That's a lunch.
That sounds really good. Like
Floss.
a nice quality burger is nice. Proud Onions with the 100 bits.
Crush them.
This is a good stream.
I'm gonna need a break before we even start playing any games. Thank you for the 100 bits, Proud Onions. Saber Viper is up next at the Steam Key slot machine. We got 35% level 3, 2.5 minutes to go. Ka-chunk. Saber Viper.
Here comes a new challenger.
Shadrock and Green Herring, thank you for the 100 bits apiece.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
My name is Brian TTS, and I ate a burger.
I'm proud of you, Brian. Thank you for eating a burger. Thank you for the bits, Proud Onions, Shadrock, and Green Herring. Saber Viper, your game has been selected.
You must crush them.
Base hole with the 100 bits. Thank you, Basel, for the 100 derateds. Alright, Saber Viper. Saber Viper, your game is a racing game unlike any other, where players must drive their cars to victory across multiple tracks at the same time. You have won a copy of Drive, 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 Saber Viper. Congratulations. Magnus Prada with the 100 bits. Trachea with the 100 bits.
I ate a burger. It was a juicy burger. The juice mixed with the ketchup and relish and mustard and dripped down into my potato salad. Truly a solid burger. Burger.
That's a lot of burgers.
You must crush them.
That's a lot of burgers.
I like to save up my points and spend them all when Steam Key slot machines go on sale. Can you tell?
I can tell. Yeah, I have 57 things in my reward queue right now and climbing.
Big score Adon, 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 big score.
So we're not playing games for a couple hours. Just as a heads up, if you're here for video games, you could. I said you could cook a pizza. You could watch a movie now. Honestly, Hype Train complete. 3 subs, 3,150 bits. I got this emote that I don't like. Thank you very much for the Hype Train. 1 hour time extension. All channel point redeems open. Donation goal hit. Shout out theater. Streamer beverage. Alright. I'm just gonna give you a heads up. I'm not reading chat now. If you want me to read something, it's gotta make a noise, because I've got too much shit to do now. You weren't supposed to get Goat of Duty. That was an old one. Shit, did I send 2? What happened?
Well, it's gonna be
You were supposed to get Quake, Reg. Okay. That's what I don't know why that says I sent it today, because I didn't. Alright. Osimo wants 3 games in a row. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk for Osimo. 3 for Osimo. Let's see, your first game, Osimo. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm so backed up now, I'm not even gonna read the descriptions. I'm gonna cut that out. You're just gonna get the name of the game. I am way too backed up. Your first game is Narcosis. You want a copy of Narcosis? Okay. Your second game is Siberia 2. And your third game is Wanba Warriors. There you go. Okay, Mike wants 3 in a row. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk for Mike. Wait a second. Okay, Mike, you get You Suck at Parking, Complete Edition. Also, please do me a favor and don't send a message saying got it. Send me a message if there's a problem. Don't send me a got it message right now because it's just adding to my notification queue. It's okay. It's okay. Your second game, Mike, is Figment. And your third game is 911 Operator. There's 3 for you. You better all play these games. If I find out you're not playing these games, I'm doing all this work for nothing. Okay. Next up is Dan Highland, who wants a horoscope. Dan Highland wants a horoscope. Dan Highland, your horoscope is the University Bookstore. You're going to be overcharged for something tomorrow. Make sure to do some comparison shopping, and that way you can avoid being scammed by an institution. And Dan Highland, you also asked for a Taboo Tarot. Do you have a question? There wasn't a question attached with your tarot. Will the house buying and moving process go well? Well, let's find out. Let's boot up Taboo, The Sixth Sense, and let's find out for Dan Highland if the house buying / moving process will go well. Did I fuck up that redeem? Require viewer to enter text. There we go. Alright. I'm going to refund that last one, Al Pennington, so you can resubmit it. Actually, just kidding. Oh, I have to page over. Oh, I've never had to do that before. Okay, try it again. It should be fixed now. Well, not yet. Now it should be fixed. Now it should be fixed. Oh, all right, a tarot reading for Dan Highland. All that has been and all that will be is here for you to know. Dare you glimpse the future? Dare you even ask Taboo? I'm gonna put your name in. I'm gonna put in some garbage for the birth date and sex because I don't want to dox you. None of my business. We're just gonna pick some random numbers. Okay. Will the house one second. Will the house buying, there's no slash, moving, we'll see, process, go well. I think we got enough room. I think you're good. Alright, here we go. You are the king of staffs, Dan Highland. All right. Card number 1. The significator is the 7 of Swords. Your present position is fantasies and designs. You've got an idea for what your life will be like when you get into this new house. You're planning where things are going to go. You're imagining what it's going to be like to be in a new house. That's your current position. Crossing card is the 5 of Staves. The existing obstacle is strenuous competition. Other people are trying to get houses. Housing market's a nightmare right now. If nothing's locked in and secure, you can't get that sense of security yourself, and that's keeping you from going further with your plans. The crowning card is the Emperor. Your near-term goal or destiny is or is influenced by an ability to achieve one's goals. So right now you are, I mean, like, your whole day-to-day life is colored by moving into this house, moving on to this next step, getting that goal checked off. The base of the matter is the 6 of Coins. The influences of the distant past are charity and kindness. You've relied on others to get to where you are now, but that's before. Now we're getting into the present. Now it's about independence. Previous influences exerting pressure are a worry or quarrel. As the stress builds up, tensions get high, small things can turn into arguments, You might feel like you're stepping on other people's toes. And that's what's also being brought into the current issue as to whether or not it's going to go well for you. Forthcoming influences is the Three of Swords. Your forthcoming influence is opposition or diversion. You're going to have to butt heads. You're going to have to fight for your position. You're going to have to put your foot down to get what you want at times. And, you know, maybe mortgage current comfort for future, well, current, what I mean to say is you may have to deal with like current conflict for future comfort. You have to mortgage the comfort for later. Where you find yourself is strength. Your present situation and attitude is hidden forces are challenged. You're feeling like you can take this on. Even if it's hard, even if it's a long, drawn-out process, you feel like you can handle it. Views of others. Viewed by others, you are achievement of goals or needs. People look at you and see that you are getting it done. They see you as handling this and being able to take care of it, even if it's harder than they think it is for you. Even if you're kind of quietly struggling, they see you as being able to get this move taken care of. Your hopes and fears are the Five of Swords. A malicious but weak person. Someone who maybe wants to undercut the process, but with enough determination can be dealt with. Don't let small obstacles become big setbacks in your road to house buying and moving. And finally, here's your outcome. The Moon. The final result will be to be taken advantage of, false friends, or being misled. It's not a very fortuitous final outcome, but if you want to look at it in a more positive light, this is what you can call a people quality check. If someone close to you is trying to undercut this process, then that is a person who is not serving you toward the acquisition of your goals. So please be mindful of how other people are treating you during this process, and don't let them continue to mistreat you once it's over. And here are your fortune numbers for Florida. Florida lottery numbers are 8, 20, 28, 35, 40, and 42. There you go. There's your Taboo Tarot. Armored Macaw wants a Steam key. Ka-chunk for Armored Macaw. Armored Macaw. Your game is...
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Base hole, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 thuckers. Thank you, Basil, for the 100 bits. Armored Macaw, your game has been selected. You have won a copy of The Wild 8. Congratulations. You've got a copy of The Wild 8. We're going to delay the puzzle box for a little bit so I can try and get ahead of these redeems, but I'll probably do it in about 10 minutes so I can get the beverage and like take a break from talking for a minute. Catch my breath. Trachea wants 4 in a row. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk for Trachea. Base hole, thank you for the 100 muckers. Thank you, Basehole, for the 100 Muckers. Your first game, Trachea, is Internet Cafe Simulator. Your second game is Sparklight. Your third game is Going Under. And your fourth game for now is The Smurfs Mission Vileaf. One, two, three, four. Proud Onions wants a Steam key. Ka-chunk for Proud Onions. Proud Onions, your game is Spiritual Warfare and Wisdom Tree Collection. Congratulations, Proud Onions. Enjoy your biblical games. I've whispered them to you. I've never whispered you before, so please let me know that you received them, okay? Got them, thank you.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush
Basehole,
them.
thank you for the 100
Spines.
I cannot, Armored Macaw. You can broker it with someone else. I can't do it. That's on you.
Spines, spines,
John Matrix, thank you for the 100 joins.
Spines,
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Exclamation mark join.
Well, there's not going to be a raffle for a while, John Matrix.
Join.
Don't worry, you haven't missed anything.
Join.
Because I have 70 redeems in the queue right now. That's why.
Join. join, 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 join.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Base Hole and John Matrix. Trachea wants 2 more Steam keys. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. What did I just get rid of? And is it still gone? Okay. Trachea, your next game 1 is Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. I really do feel like that. And your second game is Golf Gang. There's those 2. We're going to be going back and forth between Schubert and Trachea for a while now. Schubert and Trachea were playing tennis with Steam key slot machines. Schubert is up next. Schubert, you have gotten a copy of Rebel Galaxy. Not the one that Trachea won, the other game in the series. Just Rebel Galaxy. Trachea. Where the fuck am I? Chunk for Trachea. You have won Avicii Invector, the official Avicii rhythm game. Okay, Schubert. Ka-chunk for Schubert.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Basil, thank you for the 100 dirt
GTA duck, GTA duck, GTA duck, GTA duck, GTA duck.
Thank you, Basil, for the 100 dirtier ducks. Schubert, you want a copy of Icy? I've sent you a copy of Icy. Trachea, Ka-chunk. Trachea, you have won a copy of Kathy Rain. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 tours.
Tour, O, tour, ooh, tour, A, tour, tour, hum, tour, hum, tour, R, tour, O, tour, ooh. jail.
Schubert, you've won a copy of Little Farm. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits. Trachea, Kachunk. We're now 30 minutes behind on redeems. Trachea, you've won a copy of Override Mech City Brawl, which I don't think works anymore, but I have a key and now you have it. I'm pretty sure it's a dead game, but there you go. Override Mech City Brawl has been sent to you.
Two, ba 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 ba. Two, ba 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 ba.
John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bars.
Two, ba 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 ba. 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 Two, ba ba.
Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 bars. Trachea has won a copy of Legends of Atlantis Exodus. Schubert has won a copy of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. And now we have 7 Schuberts in a row. So let's pump that arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Steam keys for Schubert. First up is Dog Sled Saga. That's 1. Next up is Carnage Offering Tower Defense. Carnage Offering Tower Defense. Number 3 is Tesla Grad Remastered. Number 4 is They Bleed Pixels.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Basehole, thank you for the 100 thwackers.
Thwacker, 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 thwacker.
Thank you, Basehole, for the 100 thwackers. Number... Flygon, thank you for the 50
Just
bits.
arrived. You're apparently swamped with redeems. What the heck happened? I know you'll only hear me through TTS.
Yeah, that's all correct. All of that is very correct. Thank you for the 50 bits, Flygon. Number 5 for Schubert is The Hive. The Hive. Number 6 for Schubert, Saber Viper has gifted a sub to Flygon. Thank you for the gift sub, Saber Viper, for gifting a sub to Flygon. Number 6 for Schubert. I need a cigarette. Is N++. And number 7 for Schubert is Overlord Ultimate Evil Collection, which I believe is all of the Overlord games in one nice, tidy little package. All right. And then we're going to Mike for 1, Ka-chunk for Mike.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Basehole, thank you for the 100 thuckies.
Sucky, 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 suck, kai, lucky, sucky, 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 sucky.
William Conrad's Ghost, thank you for the $1.
I'd redeem a Steam key, but both Jesus and the Buddha have convinced me not to engage in mortal affairs. This includes potentially depriving mortals of access to a Steam key. Anyway, time to return to playing the heavy in Team Fortress 2.
You are the fat man. Thank you for the $1.
Here comes
Proud Onions, thank you for the 100 bits.
them.
Basehole, thank you for the 100
How
bits.
bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's making me crazy. It's making me crazy. Every time I look around. Every time I look around. Every time I look around. Every time I look around, it's in my face.
Thank you for the 100 OMCs.
You must crush them.
Team Keith Team Keith Team Keith Team Keith Team
Thank you
Keith
for the
Team
100 Team
Keiths.
Keiths.
Team Keith Team Keith
Basil.
Team Keith 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 Team Team Keith 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 Team Keith.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Proud Onions and Basil. Mike, you want a copy of Sorcery Part 3?
Here comes a new challenge.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
That's a hell of a hat that you're wearing. It goes real well with the earring 5 through the nose. Bold and daring, you've got to pardon me if I'm staring, man. I really dig your shoes, fat fade and fresh tattoos, but the females can't refuse, and if I'm staring, please excuse sharpest.
No, I think the game doesn't work, Jakey. I know the key works. I don't think the game works anymore.
Seems complete. Why you
I think it's an online game that doesn't have servers anymore.
Burger.
The Avicii code didn't work?
Burger. Cheese.
Weird. Okay.
Burger.
Let me send you a backup real quick.
Cheeseburger, 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 burger, burger, burger. Burgering burger. Burgering burger. Burgle burger. Burging cheeseburger. Guac burger. Burger. Cheese. Burger. Burgleman cheeseburger. On toasted buns. Burger. Cheeseburger. Burger burger. Bar 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 burger. Grolunate.
Thank you for the 100 bits and the 50 bits.
Here comes a new challenger.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger,
I need a drink. My throat hurts. I have to get a drink.
Cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger. A cheeseburger. Unroll the tadpole S frog, unclog the frog S frog, unload the toad S frog, uninhibit the libido S frog, unstick the lico S frog, unimprison the amphibian S frog, unmute the newt S frog, unbench the kencho S frog, permit the kermit S frog, decloak the croaker S frog, defog the polywogo S frog.
Thank you, Bavork, for the 50 frogs. Okay, I need to address two things. Just kidding. Basil, thank you for the 50 whoops crystals.
Enthusiast, whoops crystal 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 enthusiast. Whoops,
Flygon, thank you for the 20 bits.
Whoops, crystal enthusiast, 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 whoops, crystal enthusiast.
Okay, so thank you for the 50 bits, Basehole Bavork. Thank you, Basehole, for the 100 bits. Flygon, thank you for the 20 bits. Mike, I sent you 2 keys. You won Sorcery Part 3. When I was digging through my keys, I had a key for Parts 1 and 2. Apparently it didn't work. I threw it in case it did because it wasn't on my list anymore. Trachea, you said that one of your keys didn't work. I need to send you a backup key. I'm sorry about that. Do you have a copy of 10-Second Ninja X? Do you have that game? I can send you a copy of that if you like. Okay, let me send that over real quick. Apologies, you know, sometimes, as you can imagine, things get lost in the shuffle. Why don't I see your whisper here? Oh, there you are. Okay. There you go. There's 10-Second Ninja X. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
Mr. Radon, could you give Flygon one of my Steam key slot machines?
No.
They've been needing as much wins as possible.
No, I can't.
Incidentally,
You have to
this
handle that.
stream
I'm
is
going to
so
forget by the time I
free
get to
time
your
getting it for
rolls.
sake.
We're like 40 minutes behind on Steam key slot machines right now. There's no fucking way I'm going to remember that, John Matrix. Thank you for the 50 bits. I'll give you the games and you just send one to Flygon. It's out of my hands. 2 for Schubert. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Schubert, you have won a copy of Hero of the Kingdom, The Lost Tales 2. Hero of the Kingdom, The Lost Tales 2 for Schubert. And your other game is... Also, today's streamer beverage is a Viking Berry Monster, because I feel like I need the energy at this point. Cook Serve Delicious, the first one. Two for Schubert. Okay. Got that taken care of. And if anyone does have problems with their keys, please let me know, because like I said, this is like a 6-tab process normally. Things get confused, especially when we get backed up.
Are you happy to get rid of your Steam key constipation?
I mean, I'm just going to have to buy more Steam keys to fill it back up, Basil. Thank you for the 100 bits. Electro Altruism asked for a haiku about the feeling of getting level 3 so early and fast. It's great. It means that I know the stream is solvent and I can relax. I don't accept Steam key donations. Not for the... Like, if you want to send me games, feel free. If you want to put games in the slot machine, no thank you. We have Flygon with 100 bits. We have doubled the bit goal for the day.
Fuck it, we all console he don't miss his next stream too.
True. I will not bank a third day. Any other overflow goes towards the other goals. We will bank up to 1 day in, and that's maximum. You can keep giving me bits. I'm not going to say no, but they will be going towards sub-goal prizes at this point, basically. Schubert has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more for Schubert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Schubert. Game number 1 for Schubert is Re-Legion. Re-Legion for Schubert. Game number 2 for Schubert is Blade Assault. Blade Assault. Game number 3 for Schubert is Dungeon Souls. Original IP, do not steal. Game number 4 is The Deed Dynasty. Game number 5 is Garfield Kart Furious Racing. Game number 6 is Cat Quest. Aaron, congratulations on your first. And game number 7 is Torchlight. There you go. Okay, that was 7 for Schubert. If you're playing along at home, we are now about 51 minutes backed up on redeems. Mike wants a shout out for Schubert. And we have 2 more Steam keys for Schubert. 1, 2. I went with the Monster instead because I was like 90 redeems behind and I needed the caffeine. It's still in the fridge. Schubert's next 2 games are You Suck at Parking Complete Edition. And Golf Gang. Which I just sent to someone else. I think it was Trachea. Need to make sure I cleared that. Who got a... Yeah, Trachea. Oh, shit. Okay. I sent you the key that I sent to Trachea. Did it not work? I have a backup key. I have another one for that one. I just didn't clear it out of the... I didn't clear it out of my list. Here, this key should work. If it doesn't, let me know. All right. And that brings us to Proud Onions. Proud Onions wants a Steam key. Chunk for Proud Onions. Good, good, good. Proud Onions, you've won a copy of The Low Road. The Low Road for Proud Onions. There you go. And next we have 2 more for Schubert. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Schubert gets Fearless Fantasy. Fearless Fantasy for Schubert. And Farming World. We got Proud Onions back. Ka-chunk for Proud Onions. Proud Onions, you've won a copy of The Little Acre. The Little Acre. And then we have 3 more for Schubert. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Schubert, you have won Creepy Tale 3, Ingrid Penance. And also The Crow's Eye. And Velocity Ultra. Okay. That's 3 for Schubert. Now we need 1 for Spar Tonberry. Ka-chunk. Spar Tonberry. You have won Oriental Empires. Oriental Empires for Spar Tonberry. There you go. And then we've got 11 more for Schubert. It's a dupe in that you already have it, or in that the key didn't work? Oh, okay. This game you already had. Well, you can give it away on your stream. If it's yeah, let me know. Let me know, because I do have a backup key for it. If that key is like, you don't have it. Okay, that key didn't work. I have a backup key. Try that one. Cool. Well, now we got 11 more for Schubert. Was that right? Was that the number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. 11 more Steam keys for Schubert. All right. We have a American Fugitive. American Fugitive. We have Iron Storm. We have Reaver. We have Praetorians. We have One Finger Death Punch. Put a lot of time into that game. I played a lot of that game. Okay, let me make sure we're on the right one here. Let me take a minute, recalibrate. I've sent 5 of 11 so far. Perfect, okay. And next we have Surgeon Simulator. Another game I put a lot of time into. And we have Inglet, Y-N-G-L-E-T, Inglet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should have 4 more. 4 more for Schubert. All right. Next is European Ship Simulator. And Absolute Drift. Is that 9 or 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. And then Pumped BMX Pro. And another copy of Pumped BMX Pro. It's weird. Something for you to give away to your chat. Okay. We'll hold off on the daily dole for a minute because I'm actually getting caught up on these. We're an hour behind. We're over an hour behind on redeems right now, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Schubert, Steam key slot machine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more for Schubert. One clunk, 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 clunk. 6 more for Schubert. First up is Space Crew Legendary Edition. Second is This Way Madness Lies. Which is a JRPG about Shakespearean magical girls. Number 3. Is The Wanderer, Frankenstein's Creature. You get a Franken game, Schubert. And number...
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Basel with the 100 peons.
Penis, 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 peens, peons, peens, 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 peens.
Thank you, Basel, for the 100 peons. Game number 4 for Schubert is Tomb Raider Legend. Shaboy J, thank you for the raid. Hello, Shaboy J. Hello, Lelouch Hero. How's it going? Welcome on in. Howdy.
That's right. Lock them up.
Stop. Stop. You're gonna get in trouble. Stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Too friendly. I don't trust them.
Looking back when I was a child and dream, growth and maturity were brought to me. Everything was set me free and fly away.
Stop. You're gonna get in trouble. Stop. You're gonna get in trouble. Stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Wow.
Stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
It's a raid.
You're gonna get in trouble.
They're all ending up there.
Stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
That bike pal must have escaped.
Stop.
Shaboy J, thank you for the raid. Basehole, thank you for gifting a sub to Shaboy J. Spartanbury, I'll be right with you. 1 second. Game number 5 for Schubert is My Big Sister. I'm going to re-roll for you, Tonberry. I apologize about that. I'm going to give you a re-roll because I don't have any other keys for that game. You act like the phrase big sister is not part of, like, regular lexicon. Not everything has to be a reference to, like, fucking porn-coded brain waves. Alright, reroll for Spartanberry. I have Blackguards 2 to give you. Sorry about the mix-up. Hopefully that key works. Let me know. And game number 6 for Schubert is The Dark Side Detective. Okay. For anyone coming in on the raid, we are over an hour backed up on channel point redeems right now. We're getting close to the end of the queue, but I basically am incapable of reading chat right now because I am clogged up with channel point redeems. We've brought it down from about 90 something. Actually, it's been over 100 tonight. Over 100 down to 33. If you help earn, it will read chat. Don't do anything with redeems because it will just mess me up more. You're here to help with chat. Thank you very much. Okay. I was like, if you just start taking things off the list, my brain will literally catch fire. Armored Macaw wants a Steam key slot machine. Ka-chunk.
Here comes a new challenge.
Base hole, thank you for the 100 ums.
A, ooh, I,
Thank you, Basehole. Armored Macaw, your Steam Key game slot machine win prize is Head Snatchers. Head Snatchers for Armored Macaw. Alright. Glace Gwyneth. Ka-chunk. Steam key for Glace Gwyneth. Your game is Men of War Assault Squad Game of the Year Edition. Men. Left V wants a Steam key slot machine. Ka-chunk for Left V. Left V, you have won a copy of Still Life. Still Life for Left V. Alright, we're fighting our way back. We're getting in front of things. Al Pennington, are you ready? Al Pennington? Paging Al Pennington. We'll do Spud Bun Steam Key Slot Machine while we wait. Ka-chunk. Spud Bun. Spud Bun has won a copy of Siege of Avalon Anthology. Congratulations, Spud Bun. What a thing. Proud Onions. Ka-chunk for Proud Onions. Proud Onions, you have won a copy of American Fugitive. Congratulations, Proud Onions. Okay. And then we have 3 for John Matrix. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. 3 for John Matrix. John Matrix, you've won a copy of Dungeon Souls. Lucky Key. And game number 2 for John Matrix is Tiny Troopers. And game number 3 for John Matrix is Graveyard Keeper, which I've played a little bit of. It's like a Harvest Moon game, but you have to run a graveyard. It's like Stardew with a graveyard. Okay, Starboo. We have 2 Steam keys for... So we have 1 Steam key for Earn. Sorry, 1 Steam key for Earn. Ka-chunk. I just assume everything is a Steam key. It's in the queue. I'm like, Steam key. Get those Steam keys out. We're way backed up on those Steam keys. Earn, you've won a copy of 10 Second Ninja X. There's your 10 Second Ninja X. And you want a horoscope. Your horoscope is the river. Calm, going with the flow. Full of fish, maybe. Maybe a good idea to eat some fish before you come home. And there will be no fish to be had. Base hole with the 100 fernies.
Ferny, 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 for knife, ferny, 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 ferny.
Thank you, Base Hole, for the 100 fernies. Reg wants 3 Steam keys. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk for Reg. Your first game, Reg, is Just Die Already. Your second game is Leisure Suit Larry 2. And your third game is Vern, The Shape of Fantasy. There you go. Dan Highland is next. Ka-chunk for Dan Highland. We're 30 minutes backed up on Steam keys, not counting the other redeems at this point. Just the Steam keys, we're 30 minutes behind, but we're getting there. We were an hour behind a second ago. Dan Highland, your prize is Pumped BMX Pro. Pumped BMX Pro for Dan Highland. There you go. Rej wants another Steam key. Ka-chunk for Rej. Rej, you have won a copy of Tropico 3. Tropico 3 for Rej. Flygon. Flygon wants a Steam key. Ka-chunk for Flygon. Flygon, I have Tropico Reloaded for you. Also Tropico. But it's Tropico Reloaded. There you go. And now we have 3 for a Muck Watcher. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. 3 for a Muck Watcher. A Muck Watcher. I have a Tiny Troopers for you. I can't... You have to send me a whisper, because you have block whispers from strangers on. And I don't think you're following me, so I can't whisper you. I can't send you any keys until you fix that. Skip you. Alright. I mean, that should just be enough right there. I should be able to whisper you now. Yeah, now I can send you stuff. That's all it takes. Thank you for the follow. Alright, there's a Tiny Troopers. Let me know that you got that okay, and I'll send the rest without confirmation once I know that that one went through. Okay, 2 more for you. We have a Survivalist to send you. And we have a Creepy Tale Some Other Place to send you. There you go. Alright, Ewitch W is next with 2. Ka-chunk for Ewitch W. Alright, thank you. I tricked you into following me. Game number 1 for Ewitch W is Scheming Through the Zombie Apocalypse: The Beginning. Can you if you're still here, Ewitch, can you test that code for me, please? Make sure it works. I have a note there that says it might expire, and I think it's because it had to be redeemed by a certain date, and so I just want to know if that went through, and if it didn't, I can send you a backup for something else. We can roll again for you. And game number 2 for Ewitch W is To Hell with the Ugly. I will not answer that question for fear of judgment or for fear of people trying to run me out of keys. All right. Next, we have a Steam key slot machine for Earn. Ka-chunk for Earn. Earn for you. We have Aquamoto Racing Utopia. Aquamoto Racing Utopia. Not just any racing game, a jet ski racing game. All right. Spicy Nugget 342. Ka-chunk for Spicy Nugget. Spicy Nugget, you have won a copy of Nomad Survival. Let me know you got that okay. I've never sent you a key before. If you could just confirm that it arrived, please and thank you. We got 2 for Saber Viper. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk for Saber Viper. First up, Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard. And for number 2, we have Forgive Me, Father. There you go. Spicy Nugget wants another key. Ka-chunk for Spicy Nugget. Alright. We have Call of Juarez Gunslinger for Spicy Nugget. You know, it's kind of like the take a penny, leave a penny jar, YGY. I don't put a limit on there, but maybe, you know, how many Steam keys do you think you need? Business Goose Gaming wants a horoscope. Business Goose Gaming, you got the coastline. 1 foot on the land, 1 foot in the water. You're gonna have a wet foot tomorrow, but you're occupying 2 different worlds. You get the best of both. Make sure to accommodate all of your interests and all the directions you want to go tomorrow. A Muck Watcher wants 3 more Steam keys. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. We have a Hello Neighbor for a Muck Watcher. Hello Neighbor. We have a New Beginning Final Cut for a Muck Watcher. And finally, we have a Earnhardt already has full access to my Steam library. We have a Stealth Inc. 2. For you, a Muck Watcher. Stealth Inc. 2. Spicy Nugget wants another one. Ka-chunk for Spicy Nugget. Spicy Nugget, you have one. Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo. We got 2 for Super Ninja Desk. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Super Ninja Desk, we got a Streamer Life Simulator for you. It's just a lot of giving out Steam keys. It's the bulk of the game. And we have a Leisure Suit Larry Retro Bundle. I think it's like the first 8 Leisure Suit Larry games. I want to say it's 1 through 8 or 1 through 9. It's all of them except for I think like the new one. Yeah, including 4. Yeah, it even has 4 in it. It's a very rare, one-of-a-kind prize. Don't tell anybody I gave you Leisure Suit Larry 4. Okay, where does that put us? Proud Onions. Another one for Proud Onions. Ka-chunk. I expect full book reports on how much you all enjoyed each and every one of these games. Just Die Already. I have another copy of that for Proud Onions. There you go. YGY wants 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Steam keys for YGY. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how many times you push the button. First up, we have Hugh. And then we have Valfaris Mechatherion, as seen on the Macaw 45 stream. And then we have Kathy Rain. And then we have Nuclear Dawn. Okay, that's 4. 2, 3, 4. 6 more for YGY. We have Tropico 3 Gold Edition. Nuclear Dawn. Not thrown. And we have In Between. That should be 6. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We gotta do 4 more. We have Garfield Kart Furious Racing. We have Modern Tales Age of Invention. Should be 7. 3 more. Wait, that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. We have another copy of Hugh. Another Hugh. You can gift that to someone else. You can send a friend a present. Or you can crumple it up into a ball and throw it away. It's not my responsibility anymore. And finally, we have a Who's Your Daddy? There you go. There's 10 Steam keys for you. Next up, we have Kutan-kun with a Steam key slot machine. Ka-chunk. Kutan, you have won a copy of Not the Robots. Not the Robots. Please let me know you got that okay. I've never sent you a whisper before. Please confirm that you received that, if you would be so kind. Spicy Nugget wants 2 more. Ka-chunk for Spicy Nugget. Spicy Nugget, we have for you the following 2. First up, Talomere. And second, we have In Between. Those are your 2 games. Enjoy. And next we have Lelouch Hero. Ka-chunk for Lelouch Hero. For you, we have the following video game. Slain Back from Hell. I have also never sent you a whisper before. If you can confirm that you received that okay, please. Thank you. Glax wants 3. Ka-chunk for Glax. First up, Glax, you've got a Space Crew Legendary Edition. Second is Explodemon. Ewitch, I sent you a key that might expire. Can you check and make sure it works? Please? I don't think you were in chat when it got pulled. And finally, an Absolute Drift. Okay, thank you. All right. And then we have Spicy Nugget. Ka-chunk for Spicy Nugget. And Spicy Nugget, you have won a copy of Survivalist. There you go. There is a Survivalist for you. Okay. Is Al Pennington here? Or Magnus? Or Grognak? Or Bear Mountain? Are any of the 4 of you here? Al Pennington is here. Okay. Everyone's here, pretty much. All right, Al Pennington, I owe you a Taboo Tarot. We need to read your future with the power of Taboo, the Sixth Sense, on the NES Entertainment SNES. All that has been and all that will be is here for you to know. Dare you glimpse the future? Dare you even ask? Taboo. Name. Al. Pennington. I will make up a birthday for you now. Alright, and your question is, should I plant my peas outside this week? Here you go. Should you plant your peas outside this week? Let's find out, shall we? You are the Page of Cups. The cards will now be dealt. All right, first up, should you plant your peas this week? The significator is the Seven of Swords. Your situation is also fantasies and designs. You're planning your garden. You're thinking about delicious peas. I love peas. You love peas. You want fresh, homegrown peas. You've been thinking about it. You've been planning for it. The crossing card is the Three of Coins. Presently influencing you is to pass an examination. Now, this may not be a formal test. This may be sort of you holding yourself accountable in a pass-fail state. You know, you've put yourself in a binary position where either you're going to successfully grow these peas or they're not going to flourish this year. The crowning card is the Page of Swords. The best that can currently be accomplished is alert and aware of dangers. The weather's been very wild lately. Planting outside, you know, a freak storm could move in, a heat wave could move in. You've got to think about what's on the horizon and whether or not anything you plant outside can be sustained given those those fluctuations. The base of matter is the Nine of Staves. The distant past foundation is setbacks or hindrances to overcome. You've probably lost some veggies in the past. You've figured out ways to help them grow, but you know that it's not always a guaranteed thing, that there are things that will happen, that things will come up, even things you know how to deal with and things you don't know how to deal with. Past influences are the Ten of Swords. Recent past events are loss of hope. Like maybe when you dropped all those seeds in the living room and you were thinking like, I can't grow anything this year, it's all ruined. You've had recent setbacks that have made you question, you know, ask this question rather than just go for it. The forthcoming influences is the Two of Staves. The near forthcoming influence is a position of authority. Maybe there's someone that you trust, whether it's someone at your local greenhouse or a neighbor or a family member or even someone who makes YouTube videos about growing vegetables, that can give you the assurance you're looking for that this is the time or not the time to plant peas outside. Where you find yourself is the Queen of Staffs. Your present situation or attitude is charming and graceful. Success. You believe in yourself. You believe that you can grow these peas outside. What's up, Cardinal? Others view you as successful in business and marriage, and growing peas can be a business. Other people see you as someone who knows what they're doing when it comes to, many things, but also gardening. They might be looking to you for advice. Your hopes and fears are the 5 of coins. Your inner emotions sense or will shortly sense anxiety caused by one or many varying factors. There's been a lot of rain, a lot of flooding, a lot of tornadoes. It could be something very quickly that determines that planning outside was not a good idea. But you want resolution, and that's what this final card is for, Al Pennington. The final card of your fortune is the Fool. The outcome of all previous mentioned problems will be an extravagance, rashness, risk or passion, and possible error. So you're gonna do it regardless. You're gonna plant them regardless, but I think deep down you know that planting this week is setting yourself up for failure. Let's get you some New Hampshire lottery numbers. 8, 11, 12, 19, 37, and 38. There you go, Al Pennington. There is your Taboo Tarot reading. Shaboy J wants a SimCity day planner. Shaboy J day planner for Saturday, April 5th. Your day starts out at the mobile home. Maybe it's not where you currently live, but it's somewhere where you can go that feels like home, that's comfortable to you. Then in the afternoon, you're headed down to the water tower to hydrate and get a nice view of the area around you. In the evening, you're going home, 4046 North Campbell. You're spending an evening at home tomorrow, Saturday evening at home. And then at night, you're going to the post office. I don't know why you're going to the post office on a Saturday night. Maybe you forgot to mail something out, and you've got to just get it in the mail, get it postmarked as quickly as possible. Make sure you've mailed off all your bills and everything that you need to. Lelouch Hero wants a horoscope. It's the pipeline, Lelouch Hero. Make sure to drink fun things out of fun straws today. And move fluids around as easily as one can. Okay. We have a double dole. We got a daily dub dole. We got to do 2 daily doles for Magnus and for Bear Mountain X. This is for me to do. It is not for chat to do. If chat types in anything in the chat, that can be construed as a hint, as a clue, as a guess. You will be timed out for a minimum of 30 minutes. So don't do it. If you want to play along, you can go to the websites. You can open up a notepad document. You can do a lot of things. Just don't type it in chat. Flygon, thank you for the 10 oh my gods. So we've got a game duel, we've got a band duel to do since we've got 2 of them redeemed. We're going to start with today's game duel. Hello, Rachel. Alright, puzzle number 1. Guess the game by its cover. This is Giancarlo Esposito. This is Far Cry 6. I think it's 6. I think 6 is the one with him in it. There we go. There he is. There's Giancarlo Esposito. Easy one. Guess the game by its artwork. We have a foot, a karate gi, and a ton of ink splotches, which means that this is Street Fighter 4. vanilla. Look at that necklace wonder right there. No neck to speak of whatsoever. Alright, easy 2. Let's go with keywords. We've got anime potion sequel. That makes me think it's an Atelier game. Atelier Ryza, Ever Darkness, and the Secret Hideout. No. Spin-off, announcer, poisoning. Anime potion sequel. Spin-off, announcer, poisoning. Okay, well, what kind of 2s do we have here? Let's just type 2 in and see what jumps out at us as being Danganronpa. Danganronpa 2? No. Tournament turn-based round system. What the fuck? Okay, well, who has poison in an anime turn-based? It's not a fighting game. Looking through my 2s. Yeah, turn-based is wild. Is it like a Disgaea maybe? Is it Disgaea Afternoon of Darkness? No. Greatest hits, double battles, status effects. Is it Pokemon Stadium 2? What is... What's happening here? Whoa! Whoa! What's the Pokemon Stadium 2 commercial about? Alright, we're 3 for 3. It's time for the big one. Anything goes. Alright, let's say Worms Armageddon. Let's start there. Worms Armageddon. That's a lot of developers and publishers. Holy shit. Okay. It's newer than 1999. It does not have shooter, platform, or strategy elements. It is available on one of these platforms, probably PC. It is either comedy, warfare, or action-based. Okay. So we want something that's not a shooter, strategy, or platform game. Maybe let's try a racing game. Let's try like Forza Horizon 2. Okay, it's single player only, and it is newer than 2014, and it is not available on Xbox. Okay, let's throw out a Disco Elysium. It's newer than 2019. It does not have themes of thriller, drama, or mystery. It is either an indie game, an adventure game, or a role-playing game. I mean, we could just type Gamedle up here, and if it never... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Globe theme is open world. So we know it has some kind of open world element to it. Single player open world. And probably first person. Let's try Subnautica. Let's just try Subnautica. That's way older. We're not getting much. What about came out after 2019? Once Human. It came out this year. It's a 2025 game. Ah, shit. Well, we gotta nail that down before we get our clue burnt. So I gotta think, like, what's a 2025 game that is single player only and probably... Oh, it's third person. It's a third person. It's a third person game from this year that is single player only. I don't think my Steam library is going to be much help here, but I do have a few things from 2025 in it. Problem is they're pretty much like all multiplayer to some degree. New game, huh? New single player third person game, huh? Kazan. Let's just nope, Kazan's not in here. Whoa, loud. What about Avowed? Ooh. Okay, so we've nailed down that it is an adventure RPG. Single player 2025. We still didn't get the perspective right. Do we take the clue and risk it going to perspective? I gotta think, like, what's a third-person only game? What's a game? What's a game that I can just throw in there as third-person only? That's not me asking chat. That's not me asking chat. You fucking... Yeah, we can't... We gotta do it. We gotta do it, Ern. You gotta go all the way. 30-minute minimum. It's a blanket rule. We have to do it fairly. Green Herring, thank you for the big hammer. Okay. Think. All I'm trying to do is just get the perspective off the clue board. I need to think of something that doesn't have, like, alternate camera angles. Like, that's, like, hard-locked third person. Because there's a lot of stuff that I think of as a third-person game. I mean, fucking... I feel like I already guessed something. No, maybe not. I also kind of don't want to throw a guess away, too, is the problem. Because I basically have four out of 9 figured out already. It's an adventure RPG from this year that is single player only, and that is only third person. What have people been playing? What's been the latest RPG adventure game craze? Golly. Okay. Do I go for the... God, it is so hard to think of a third-person game that can't be put into first-person, at least temporarily. I'm just going to burn the clue. Burn the clue. Ubisoft. Ubisoft. What the hell have they done recently? Ubisoft Adventure RPG. Single player Ubisoft game. That seems uncommon. That seems like an uncommon combination. Is it fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows? Hey, we got the big Diego! We did it. We got the big Diego. Alright, we gotta pause the music temporarily because our other puzzle, we have a bandle to do. We have a bandle puzzle to do. Please hold while I bandle. Alright, we have a song from 2011 with 1.1 billion YouTube views. Let's hear the drums. Okay, it's a pop song. Is that just going to be a kick? Is it? Okay. That doesn't help at all. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Add the bass line. Okay. I think I can get this. I want to guess Lady Gaga, but I think... No, that does fit. That does fit. And like 1 billion YouTube views is a lot. I think it's a Lady Gaga song. Let's get baseline 2 in there. I'm sexy and I know it. There we go. Got it in 3. We got it. There you go. There you go. There you go. 2 daily doles taken care of. I can get rid of this text for now. Okay. Karate noises, yeah. We also... I don't know if Grognak is still here. Is Grognak here? Grognak, it might be here. I'm not sure. Grognak asked for a puzzle box over 2 hours ago. And I could go to the bathroom after drinking 2/3 of this monster Viking berry energy juice. It's probably my favorite flavor of Monster. This is really good, actually. I'm a big fan. Viking berry, it says... inspired by wild Nordic berries and Scandinavian fruit. And that's it. I think that's all it says. There's black currant in here, blackberry juice, blueberry... Wait, no, that's not blueberry. Bilberry juice. The fuck is a bilberry? Apple juice, cherry juice, and a bunch of other things. Okay, yeah, Bill Bulberry. All right, it's time to put chat in the puzzle box for 10 minutes or so while I go to the bathroom. You've got a puzzle to work on today, chat. You can work on it alone. You can work on it together. You can work on it in Discord. We have a Discord channel for our puzzle box. It is the Puzzle Box Brain Lords channel. And we're going to send you right back to the puzzle we were working on last time, actually. We're working on word melt again today. We got another word melt for you. You'll need to get a word to another word by changing one letter at a time in as few moves as possible. There's a guess in the Discord already. We can test that out real quick. Let's get the music back on. This is a about a 10-minute redeem. To solve as many puzzles as you can. So I'll show you how this puzzle works. Before we get into it, in case you're unfamiliar, so the first puzzle is pig to sty, and you can change one letter at a time. You can change pig to peg. You can change peg to pen. You can change pen to men, and so on and so forth. Your goal is to get to this word in as few moves as possible. Chat has worked out the first 10 puzzles, but there are 10 more to go. And our current puzzle is to change sleep into peels. We're going to try Walrus Custard's guess real quick. We're going to go sleep to bleep, bleep to bleed, bleed to blend, blend to bland, bland to blank, blank to plank, plank to plans, plans to peens, and peens to peels, and peels to the other peels. For 16,470 points, is that the optimal solution? It is! Congratulations, Walrus Custard. You have solved Word Melt Puzzle 11, which means that I'm now going to give chat... we're going to give chat about 10 minutes to solve puzzle number 12, and maybe more if they can solve it quickly. Well done, Walrus Custard. Puzzle number 12. Your goal is to change black to raven as quickly as possible. However, puzzle number 12 has special scoring rules. You can score many more points by reaching the destination word while also using as many different letters in the alphabet as you can. Though this will inevitably take you many more steps to do, the bonus points you'll score for using 15 to 19 unique letters will make it increasingly worth your while. And if you use 20 letters or more, it will really be worth the detour. Does that make sense? Do you have any questions? Does everybody understand? Can I get a yeah dog in the chat? All right. Well, I will leave you for a few minutes to work on this. Remember, I will need your entire word chain to submit, but if you want to collaborate and be like, I think these are the first 2 moves or whatever, please collaborate. Please collaborate in Discord if this puzzle expires before it is solved. I'll see you in a few minutes to help you put in your answers after I go to the bathroom. I'm here to help, but I'm also eating a sandwich. So I'm going to mute the mic. If you need me, I'll respond. All right, we got about 3 minutes left on this one. If anyone wants to submit a guess to see how many points it's worth, by all means. If you just want to aim for the maximum score right out of the gate. Walrus's guess isn't complete. If you feel like you're close to a solution, and you need an extra minute to work on it, please let me know. I'll grant you a 1-minute time extension. Otherwise, we will be shutting the box in about 2 minutes. Last chance to ask for a time extension. It is Revolt, yeah. All right. We got one puzzle solved today. Congrats, Walrus Custard, on solving a word melt. Chat's score has been increased to almost 1.8 million with 9 more word melts to go. Well done, chat. But we're going to close the puzzle box for now. You did good. You did very good. Hi, chat. How's it going? I haven't seen you in 3 hours. We've been streaming for 2 hours, 48 minutes. And, yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Would you like to play some video games? Would you like to watch me play some video games? It's Retro Achievement Raffle night again. Yet again. The way it works is I will be opening up a raffle shortly, and chat can enter the raffle, and, if you win, you can pick a video game, and I will get 3 retro achievements in that video game. And then we'll do another raffle. Magnus wants me to shout myself out. Nah, no video games. I mean, if you can, you know, it'd be impressive. The classic Baskin Robbins $2,000 Caramel Crunch. Where the fuck am I? There you go. If you're not sure what's supported by Retro Achievements, you can do one of 2 things. Option 1, you can go to retroachievements.org. You can see what's available. You can pick a game off the list. As long as I don't already have all the achievements in it, and I can get it to work, then it's allowed. If you don't want to do that, you can just pick a game you want to see, and I'll do it. I'll just do it. And if I can't do it, I'll tell you I can't do it. And you can pick a different game. There's no penalty for picking a game that I can't do. Sound good? Great. Well, in that case, you have 60 seconds. Exclamation point join. And you can pick a game. Also, while you're doing that, I'm going to update my rank from yesterday. Because I don't think we did this at the end of the last stream, so my rank should actually be going up. And we are, in fact, now ranked 3,400 and, that's right, 69. Out of 92,554, which gives me a 3.75 percentile. Nice is not the keyword to enter the raffle. Exclamation point join if you want to enter the raffle. You have about 15 seconds left to do so. Last call to enter this one. And we do have all channel point redeems open if you want something other than retro achievements. If your heart desires anything on the channel point menu, go for it. Vocab is our first winner tonight. Congratulations, Vocab. What can I play for you? What's up, Fuse? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and this is the first video game we're playing tonight. That's how it's going. How are you doing? If you want, Osimo, I'm not here to stop you. Had pasta, watched a bit of that. How's the Evanescence song? Is it good? Comics Zone for the Genesis. That should be, unless the achievement set is like designed for sickos, that should be a pretty pleasant set of 3. 41 achievements in this game. Let's get in there. Let's do it. Plenty of Limp Bizkit? Fuck yeah. You know, I think it's a perfect fit for Dante, honestly. No sickos have ever designed a retro achievement set. I was thinking about how funny it is to like complain about retro achievement, because yeah, there are some that I'm just like, why did you do this? Like, I'll complain about them. I'm not saying I'm guiltless in this, but it's like, this is a made up challenge that you can elect to take on. No one is like holding your feet to the fire and being like, you have to, if you don't, like Jigsaw is not telling you if you don't get achievements, he's going to electrocute your balls. It's just like, it's the same compulsion that people use to start like trying to damageless a game or 1cc it or speed run it. Like, it's just, you just take on someone else's challenge, you know?
Test 1, 2.
Sega. What's up, Jiggy? Just 3 achievos for no damaging each episode. This game is hard as fuck, but it's good. It's a good game. There's only one thing about this game that I absolutely hate. There's something about this game that I think is horrible, and I wish that... I'm sure someone's patched it out already. Exactly, Bavork. Exactly. The self-damage is really... It just feels terrible. What's up, Noman? Episode 1, Night of the Mutants. Okay, there's apparently an achievement for beating the game with no items. That's kind of jacked up. What's up, Bumblebee? How was your stream? They haven't announced anything yet that made me go like, I have to have a Switch 2. So I will be content waiting. Even if they don't drop the price, I am okay with waiting for like a used one. My rule is always 5 games. If there are 5 games for the system, then I'm just like, man, I gotta have that. Then I'll go ahead and pick it up. But if there isn't, I'm cool with waiting. Alright, we got 1 achievement for getting Roadkill. I know, Jiggy, you kind of talked about getting one at launch because you just haven't done that for so long, right? And like it is fun. It's fun to like get that day one excitement. But I've only ever really done that once, and that was with the Wii. Wah! He landed over there? Oh, that's... Oh, wait. Wait a second, I can work with this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Achievement 1, beat page 1 by taking the right path. We just need one more achievement. I completely mismanaged the screen, but that's okay. It's not a difficult screen. Although, they're gonna keep coming if I don't get rid of these, huh? I don't think I've ever realized that before. The process. I sure could stop you. Yeah. A lot of the like game sharing stuff is super neat to me, but I don't really have anyone to share games with, so although a friend of mine did ask if I wanted to buy their Switch, like their used Switch. And I was kind of thinking about it for that reason of like having something for like local multiplayer. And that game sharing thing makes it a lot more palatable too, but the springy hit. Yeah, the PS5, it's got good stuff on it, but again, I'm kind of in the position of like, if I didn't have a PS4, it'd be a lot more palatable. But I have a PS4 and I like literally never play it. So like getting a PS5 is just like, I don't think I should do that. I don't think that's a good idea. There's 3 achievements in Comic Zone. 1, 2, 3. Set them up. Knock them down. Who wants to pick the next game? Thank you, Vocab. Exclamation point join if you want to pick the next one. Xkeeper wants a horoscope. Xkeeper, your horoscope is the box maker. Level design is your passion today. Time to draw a map. Time to place some objects. Time to pack away things you don't need to use right now. Or unpack things you do need to use. 30 seconds to join this raffle. You can win as many times as the bot will let you. You can pick as many games as you want. You can pick the same game as many times as you want as long as there are achievements to be earned. And the winner is... Armored Macaw. Congratulations, Armored Macaw. What can I play for you? We do have a 1-hour stream extension already tonight, so we're going to be going for about another 3 hours. Hi, you won. What do you want me to play? I'm done with my energy drink. Wario Land for the Game Boy. We have 9 out of 25 achievements in Wario Land for the Game Boy. It was our last game of the night last night, but I got confused and I did not accomplish anything, and we only had like 10 minutes anyways. So tonight, let's see if we can do better than that. Alright, we are not in Stove Canyon anymore. That's the mistake I made yesterday. We are on the SS Teacup. You know what? I will take the bowl hat. I usually do a little speech when we're starting them, Omega Suspect. It would probably be easier for me to just answer any questions that you have. Rather than like write up a thing that kind of describes them in detail, it would be easier for me to answer your questions. That's true. He runs into the wall, he loses his hat, and he takes the Explorer hat instead. Big Barry! Nope. I just give a speech at the start of every session of raffles. There is no document. Doorway. Where's the key? Yeah, good job, Ern. There's the key. Key for Wario. Can I swim with the key? One treasure, please. Wario is equipped with sword. I have not done a great job of finding the treasures. No, this isn't the right way. Is this... I'm done over here, right? If I go back up here, it's just going to be one room. I should just leave. It's chaos, Grognak. It's absolute madness. And honestly, if it weren't for getting little bloops of progress, I would lose my mind. But the bloops make it all worth it to me. The bloops make me happy. If this was just a stream where I did whatever chat wanted every like 15 minutes or something, I would probably do it once and be like, I'm never doing that again. But for a bloop? You telling me I can get a bloop? What's up? Oh, you wouldn't believe me? How's it going? Look at that little alligator. What's he doing? What are you doing, dude? Oh, he's biting my ass! Good job, Spud Bun. Good work. Are you playing the PC one or the N64 one? Are you like console or PC? What are you doing? PC remaster, I see. Okay, we gotta get 3 fails in a row. That's one. I'm thinking all lefts. I'm thinking all lefts today. Fuck! Thank you for the explanations, Ern. Ern doing big work tonight. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. JHGCBA73 Hut. Thank you for the follow. Was that Morocco Mole? Morocco Mole, is that you? You're in league with the Syrup Gang or whatever the fuck they're called? Yeah, and just in case anyone doesn't know, there's only one dole per day, but there are multiple types of doles. So today we did the game dole and the band dole. I will do some kind of puzzle that's unique per day. Some kind of daily puzzle for each one of those that gets redeemed. If you want it to be the game dole, it's just whatever the first redeem of that is per day ends up being. You love Comic Zone and this game? Hell yeah, I mean, they're great games. Welcome on in. You have a Secret Scroll lunchbox. Like, from the original run, or from, like, the Two Stupid Dogs era? Either way, that's pretty sick. There are a lot, and there's going to be some new ones soon. There will be a new channel point redeem before next week. We will have a brand new channel point redeem. Guaranteed. Big! Big! I only ever had 2 lunchboxes as a kid, I think. I had a Dick Tracy lunchbox in, like, the 1st and 2nd grade. And then I had a Jurassic Park lunchbox in, like, the 3rd and 4th grade. Which is really funny because I still have never seen Dick Tracy. I never watched Jurassic Park until, like, probably, like, 2001 or something like that. But it was, you know, new school year. It was time to pick a lunchbox. You get what you can get. I can't butt stomp as this Wario. So, I don't know what's in that box. It's probably not that good. Worst case scenario, it's some kind of key. Ah! You bastard. You Kaizo block-ass bastard. Street Fighter 2 lunchbox, that's badass. Okay, we have a lot of coins, so what we want to go to the coin minigame, and it doesn't, whatever we get on the first pull doesn't matter. But we have 2 outs for an achievement here. If it's money, we just need 2 monies. If it's weight, we need 3 weights. Okay, 1 more money. 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 Yeah! 1 more money. Let's go. Get out of there, Wario. You had a public school system that takes care of children by serving lunch. Not only did we not have like a paid cafeteria, Jiggy, the school that I went to from 1st to 4th grade did not serve lunches. We ate in our classrooms. There was no cafeteria option. Alright, we got 1 achievement. The only thing they did is they had something called Hot Lunch, and every Wednesday they would like go to they would arrange like a fast food order for the school basically. And every week it was a different restaurant. That was the only like catered lunch option that my grade school provided. We did get free milk. The milk was provided by the school, but there was no food provided. But I agree, it is pretty utterly deranged and incomprehensible. Breakfast. No checkpoint. Yeah, the American school lunch cafeteria pizza recipe is out there. It does exist. Yeah. I think my high school had some kind of breakfast program. I don't remember. I think it was only implemented in, like, the last year that I was going there. Okay. Now we want... Ooh. Ooh. I have enough coins for... It's not gonna go well. It's gonna go awfully, but... I have enough coins for the B course. If we can perfect the B course, that's another achievement. Okay, we got one. We got two. Too late. Fuck. Alright, no achievement. It's for the entire school. I mean, it makes sense. You wouldn't want, like, a single serve recipe and then multiply it by the number of students you have, right? That would be a terrible thing to have to do. Alright, I think we could get that one. I think we could get that achievement with some practice. Dun dun da 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 dun. And we'll get an achievement for beating the boss of this world, so it could happen. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You watched an episode of Mask recently? Mask had sick fucking toys. Mask, my brother had a bunch of Mask toys and they were so cool. You know, an orange Ninja Turtles lunchbox. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's a sweet story, Saber Viper, honestly. I feel like that's a happy ending for that story. Okay, there is a key here somewhere. But where? My favorite thing about school lunches was when you'd get the milk carton that was like way in the back. And so it'd have little chunks of ice floating in it. Once I realized that that was not because the milk was chunky, I was all in on that shit. James Bond Jr. lunchbox. Ooh. Someone's putting out new mask toys. That's cool. That's pretty awesome. I wonder if my brother knows that. I'm sure he does. Beep, beep. You punk ass. I never got to have Lunchables. We couldn't. I don't know if we couldn't afford them or like if my mom was just like, I'm not paying for those. But I always, if someone in the cafeteria like gave me a Lunchable, that was as much as I could enjoy. Okay, so a pretty standard, like, modern toy re-release sort of thing. Get the improved articulation. Get the more detailed sculpt. Somewhere in this level is a key, and I'm going to spend way too much time looking for it. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. There's my key. Give me that. I wonder if I have to actually walk this back or if there's a shortcut. Like, I know there's at least one shortcut, but I wonder if I could have kept going forward if they would have bounced me back somewhere. The other thing is, yeah, this is perfect. This is ideal. This is everything I wanted and more. Is that a hatchet? J. Da 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 da. There's only two ways that I name people in my phone. I either put their actual name in there, like first, last, or if I know I'm not going to remember who the person is, I put a word in that helps describe them. So instead of being like, for example, because I haven't cleaned out my contacts in a really long time, I have names in my phone such as Andrew Card Guy, Corey Name of Business, Games Workshop Matt, Leo Yu-Gi-Oh, Michael Tech, and so on and so forth. One of them just says Yu-Gi-Oh Bulk because I didn't even want to put his name in there. I'm running out of time? What's up, Spider-Man? How's it going? Ah, sword. What? Huh? If Matt still works there, I probably could. Matt was super cool. Matt was the best Games Workshop rep I ever had. But I have a different Games Workshop rep on my phone named Danny, who I liked less because I think Matt either left the company or got assigned to something else. Matt was awesome, though. Matt was great. Like, I think I sent Matt an email the day that he was being assigned. I think he left the company. No, he got moved to a different department. That's what it was. And I sent him an email, and I was like, I know we're going to work great with whoever the next guy is, but, like, you're my guy. Like, you're the guy that I want to deal with. Okay, we need 2 more weights. I'm thinking right, left. Let's go, let's go. Give me the bloop. Give me the bloop. Bloop! Fuck. It was all rights. But yeah, if you honestly wanted me to call Games Workshop, Al Pennington, I could. Like, all the businesses that I worked with, dude, Hyperkin, I think, still texts me every couple of months being like, hey, we got new Super Nintendo controls. Do you want to get some? And I'm like, I don't work in that field anymore. Like, okay, no problem. And then a month later, they're like, check out these PS3 controllers. I did say PS3 controllers. An item that was always in demand at our store because PS3 controllers are fucking shit. Yeah, there's third-party ones now. They're not as good a build quality, well, honestly. They're not as good looking, and they might not have as good a feel, but they're like half the price, and they're gonna last as long as an actual PS3 controller would. So, might as well. I've never had a drift problem with PS3 controllers. What the problem that I always get is, there's another key here, is that if you, like, twist the controller at all in your hands, if you make any kind of, like, rotational movement with your hands while you play with it, all the buttons shoot off. Every input in the controller fires. And it's because they're built like shit. And they don't have a board inside of them. It's all... I forget what you call it, but... if you've ever taken a PS3 controller apart, you know what I mean. It's all contact sheet. Key? That was easy. Here's the thing. If it was a one controller I had that was having that problem, I would try to fix it. I tried to fix it the first time it happened. And then when, like, all 4 of my PS3 controllers started doing it, I was like, okay, this is a Sony problem. Like, it's not worth my time and energy to fix something that, like, is a factory issue. Yeah, that too, Dorky. I'm the same way. If I take a controller apart, it means that I am okay with the trigger buttons never feeling right ever again. Cool football, yeah. That's a football from Super Bowl 4. It's signed. It's not signed by anyone who played in Super Bowl 4. It's signed by, like, Probably Howard Cosell, but it's, I mean, that's a good signature. Bird. Alright, what are we doing? You're just making more birds? Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be a stage where I want to use the checkpoint, isn't it? This boss is annoying, and I think this is a use the checkpoint kind of a stage. Okay. Has anyone ever had to play the fun game of trying to figure out which mini USB cable in your house is one that will actually charge PS3 controllers? Because that's a shit, stupid video game, or game. And it's always, the only one I ever have that does it is one that's like this long. It's the only cable I ever can find that actually charges controllers and not just connects them. I'm the opposite Schottenjäger. I cannot play FPSs on PlayStation because I need the analog sticks to be offset. That doesn't matter. I don't need coins right now. Said no Wario ever. I mean, as I used to tell people that, like, the PlayStation controller is one of my favorite controllers ever. And then I realized that I only ever played, like, 3 genre of games on PlayStation, and if I tried to play anything else, it felt really weird to me. I had to amend my statement. Stop with the birds. Hello, Raiken-sama. Have a good lurk. What? It's not the stomach? It's the face? Is it really the face? What? There we go. Finally a hit. What? 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 I think the PS controller build style is like the wrong shape for my hands, because I always find that when I play PlayStation games for too long, I put too much pressure. The controller, like, I press the sides of my middle fingers into the back of the controller, and I get, like, these sore red spots. So they're really good for, like, RPGs where I'm not holding the controller that tightly, or rhythm games where I'm usually using some kind of claw grip. See also fighting games. But, like, any kind of hard action game or racing game, like, I'm just, like, I'm holding the controller too tight, and I'm putting pressure. Because, like, even the Super Nintendo controller, like, I hold it with my middle fingers gripping, kind of cradling the back of it. But because it's flat, there's nothing to, like, really super crunch into them the way there's that, like, lip on the back of a PlayStation controller behind the L and R buttons. Even, like, the non-DualShock, they have that little, like, overhang where your fingers can kind of slide in, but then I, like, shove my fingers into that. Alright, bird. If that is your real species. What? Methinks this boss fight is a little glitchy. The wind. I got a 1-up at least. Yeah, the clicky D-pad is why the Xbox One is, like, my favorite controller of all in the running for my favorite controller of all time. The clicky D-pad is feels so good. Yeah, they all have one weird Achilles, like, that's why it's not my favorite. The Xbox One has one major flaw that makes it not my, like, de facto, no thought required favorite controller of all time. It's always one thing. I think I just now realized you can hold up when you jump to jump higher in this game. Like, I'm sure I knew that at some point, but I forgot about it. I like the Switch Pro Controller D-pad. I think the Switch Pro Controller D-pad is good. I think it's the only D-pad around that I like. Like, the Elite D-pad scoop is okay, but I don't like that design. I would rather just a cross. I don't feel like I've had that problem. But I've had that problem with controllers that people tell me are, like, foolproof, so I understand. What? This is too many birds. I need, like, one more hit. Thank you. Finally. Boop boop. The only thing I don't like about the Switch Pro controller, is mine in here? Or is it in my office right now? Because it's got that smoke texture to it. All the space around the D-pad has been rubbed clear, and I just think it looks really shitty. Close one. Yeah, there we go. Perfect course B. Let's go.
I'm myself a 5. Pretty good.
Whew. And that should be an achievement for killing the boss as well. There we go. Bobo is dead. There you go, Armored Macaw. 3 Wario Land achievements for you. Parsley Woods. But not now. Not now. Now it's time for another raffle. Exclamation point join if you'd like a chance to pick the next game. You have 60 seconds. I will get 3 achievements in the game that wins. You have 60 seconds to move your cube. Last chance to enter this round of raffle. And the winner is Nasser2. Congratulations, Nasser. What can I play for you? Yeah, a long time ago, Tovar. Back in the 90s I did. Terminator for the Master System. Oh boy. Challenge. Alright, let's see what we got left in this game. I have to open it up and then force it into Europe mode only. Otherwise it will run too fast. Thank you for the reminder, Flygon. Settings. Sync settings. Auto detect region. Europe. Core reboot. Alright. The Terminator. The Terminator. We have 9 achievements out of 13 in this game. Our options to get... We have to get 3 of the remaining 4 achievements. They are... Complete the final stage without taking damage, complete the second stage streets in under 90 seconds, and score 100,000 points. So, here we go. We gotta get 3 of the 4 of those. Saber Viper wants a Flygon shout-out. There you go. I'm probably going to need to take a break before we get all these achievements, but I can at least do a run or 2 before then. But if I don't take a break now, I probably won't until the end of the game, or until the end of the stream. Premium letterboxed Master System gaming. Okay, remember that we want to avoid the gun in this part. It's not necessary. It was for one achievement, and it's a pain in the ass for everything else. We want to blow this door up. I think I can do the streets one, but like I always end up like 1 second over. It's like extremely, extremely spawn dependent. Alright, I have to be mindful of my health on account of not being able to see it at all times. And on account of the fact that I only have one life in this game. This might be one of the best songs I've ever heard on the Master System. The song is so good. I'm not the biggest PSG fan in the world. Although it is weirdly nostalgic for me because I think I had some kind of like toy music maker thing as a kid that had like a PSG in it. So whenever I hear it, it kind of makes me want to take a nap. Do I have any favorite examples of multiple games being made by different studios from some kind of shared design brief? Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't know if there was a brief or not, but there are a lot of games that, you know, especially in like the 16-bit era that end up on multiple systems and have good qualities on each platform. I kind of prefer that to having the same game available on like every system. I'd much rather have to get like 3 or 4 unique versions. But I would really... It's hard to think of an example specifically. I don't remember the fast route through here. I know there is one, but I don't remember what it is. So we're just gonna go this way. Oh, I got it! I did it! Hell yeah, 1 achievement. Hell yes. So all the achievements now involve beating the game. Does every level have a timer? It does. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wonder about, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters, but to be honest, I can't say that I'm happy with any version of that game that came out. Escape from the police station. Do I remember the route through here? Oh man, the fifth stage is such a weird level. I don't remember anything about it other than that it's super easy to die. In case of fire, Dreamcast. List of drugs, dog calendar. So I had some Nintendo Platinum points expiring. I got an email that was like, you're gonna have a bunch of points expire. So I had to go, like, spend them on something. And they had a really cool looking calendar. They have like a 2025 calendar that looks, it's like a Switch Online calendar. So each month is a different like retro game. And it looked really sick. And I took a closer look at it. And what it actually was like these little coasters that sit on a paper stand and you just change them out from month to month. It's not like a wall calendar. And I was like, that is such a weird fucking choice. And like, all it takes is like one mess up and those are ruined forever. Just an interesting case. Let me think about it. Let me think on this. It's a great question. It's just one that I don't know that I have an immediate answer ready for. Oh, I'm getting terminated. Yep. I was kind of joking, but yeah, he touched me and I died. If I did, I would think that what it's going to end up being is something like Strider. If that counts. If it counts to have like a home port that's radically different from the arcade game. Yeah, that was a decent D-Rust. I'm pretty happy with that. I almost made it to the factory. I just botched getting past the Terminator there. I think this run's gonna end in a stupid mistake, though. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Is it so much to ask for like a Ninja Turtles fighting game that's actually like fun and full of characters that don't require like an undergraduate degree in Ninja Turtles to recognize? Oh, I wanted to ask you, Jiggy. Speaking of Switch 2, do you have any hopes for this mysterious new 007 game? It was announced 5 years ago? That's the first I heard of it. But I believe that. Remember when I said this run was going to end up to something stupid? I called it. I knew. Deep down, I knew. There's Aladdin show. I mean, that's the textbook example, is Disney's Aladdin. Ooh. James Bond The Duel also, I think, is a very good example of a licensed game with radically different versions. Speaking of Mr. Bond. Oh, you're looking for like different like genre? If you count handhelds, definitely. If you count like console to handheld, absolutely. Turok. Turok on the N64 versus Turok on the Game Boy. Or Tomb Raider. Well, that's not a licensed game, but... Shadowrun is a good example. Shadowrun is a very good example of Shio's question. Not of Jiggy's. Yeah, I just don't know that I don't know that I can frame it in my brain of being like... that I would think it would come from the same sort of design document or like the same brief. I don't know that I have something that I can pull on that. I'd have to chew on that for a while. Find Technor. Didn't, there was some wildly different stuff about Master System Adams Family, and I can't think of what they were. Yeah, Batman Returns, definitely. Blast the Cyborg. Wait a second. This isn't a cyborg, is it? Granted, I'm no expert on Terminator 1. There's no cyborgs in Terminator, are there? I thought that the difference between android and cyborg is that a cyborg is a cybernetically augmented living organism, whereas an android is a robot designed to appear human. The funny thing is, there's actually a linguistic difference in Japanese. You use different, you use different verbs for whether or not a robot looks like a human or not. Or, like, behaves in a human way. Or not even human, but, like, living. Certain robots get the living verbs, and certain robots get the non-living object verbs. Alright, I'm gonna definitely have to take a break after this run because my throat is yelling at me for talking too much. I need to refill my water. You know what the great thing about Street Fighter the movie, the game is? Both versions are fantastic. His hitbox is bigger. Well, I need to take a break. We'll be back with more Terminator in a few minutes, but I've got to get more water, relax for a few minutes, come back, and we'll have another go, or a few. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, I am back. I'm hydrated. And I am ready for some terminations. Actually, no. Because I'm not the I don't want to be terminated. I want to terminate the game with a win. What's up, Fankel? Hello, Quicks. How's it going? My tech troubleshooting power? Well, I owe you some, so I'd be happy to send vibes, but I'm definitely in your debt, and when it comes to that, I don't know how much practical help I can be, but I will send tech thoughts and tech prayers. I'm rooting for you. If there's one person who deserves it, it's Quicks. I'm related to a Unix sysadmin. My brother-in-law is a Unix sysadmin. I don't think he'd be very happy if I asked him a question about it at like 3 in the morning, but I'm gonna die. I just took so much damage there, holy shit. I think he might actually appreciate it a little bit, because he got promoted into, like, C-suite, I think, and he never gets to work on problems anymore. So he might enjoy it, I don't know. No, my brother. Not my brother-in-law. That's true. Double Dragon 3 is interesting. Very interesting game. My brother outlaw? That's a cool term. I'm pretty sure my stepbrother's probably committed some crimes that he was never arrested for. If you want, John Matrix. Worst case scenario, I just delete the clip later, but I don't feel any compulsion to do that at this time, if you're wondering. I'll tell you what, if you're still having the same problem in let's say 6 hours, it might only be the second most awkward conversation I have this weekend, so you don't have to feel bad. I have a much more awkward question to ask someone else. Not yet. But I need to. Oh, fuck. I think I pushed that too hard. I pushed it too hard because I was afraid I was going to die. And I was. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be good enough to put a speed... I don't know what the speedrun leaderboard for this game looks like, but given that I've done a speedrun of like 2 of the levels so far, and like I know how to speedrun this one... I mean, I know how to do every level quickly except for the last one. Yeah, I could probably do a decent speedrun of this game. A casual grade speedrun. Hobbyist speedrun. Weekend speedrun. My problem is I actually really like speedrunning. I just don't like speedrunning for world record. But I'm also too competitive to not.
It's getting to be that time of year where we need to consider how many bags of mini eggs we must purchase to survive the harsh winter of the spring, summer and fall before mini eggs re-emerge from their hibernations. One year I had upwards of 10 bags of mini eggs reserves.
You know, it's a great question, John Matrix. Thank you for the 50 bits. If you consider, if you gave yourself 1 mini egg as a treat for doing something that you should do, and you bought 10 bags of mini eggs, by the end of the year, you would feel so accomplished had you eaten all those mini eggs. Whatever it is that you wanted to, like, work on. If you could eat 10 bags of mini eggs as rewards, you would be like, you'd be on a different plane of existence. You could eat 10 bags of mini eggs in a year. In a year? Yeah, totally. I don't think most people would get diabetes from that. Maybe some people would. There's some stuff that I think Kega Fusion is still the go-to emulator for. Like, Axe Battler on the Game Gear. That game does not boot in, like, most modern Genesis emulators that I've tried it in, but it fucking works like a charm in Kega Fusion. That is, that's why I said on the Game Gear. This is a Master System game, John Matrix. But I think I said on most modern Genesis emulators. I think that's where you're trying to correct the confusion there. Which, I mean, I do think most Genesis emulators do double function as, like, 8-bit Sega emulators. I don't believe there's a fork of Emulicious that does... I've never even heard of that, actually. That does Master System or Game Gear. RetroAchievements. It's been a long day. Do you know how many Steam keys I gave out earlier? He said, knowing full well that mentioning it means that like 10 more are gonna pop up in my queue. Bah. I'm sure you weren't the only one, John Matrix. I've been streaming for so long, I can read chat like a book. If you want Steam key, like, look, I'm not going to tell you you can't get Steam keys. You should if you want them. If you're just doing it as a joke, or if you have, like, no intention of making use of them, maybe think about it. But I'm not your dad. You do what you want to do. I do remember that, Quicks, yeah. To be fair, it was a very John Matrix TTS, but I totally did get caught on my bullshit. Okay. He's got a fat ass, don't touch it. Wait. I have not gotten past this part tonight. On account of Arnold's fat ass. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't remember how to do this level at all. Because I've never done it. So like, it's more accurate to say I don't know how to do this level. Oh, I took damage apparently. That's cool. No damageless factory achievement. Stick to the high ground. And there is no more high ground.
Peter Pepper,
And there's
I
fall
ate a
damage.
burger. Unrelated, today, I saw somebody describe the Alamo as a folk hero total party kill and I had to share that.
Nice. Thank you for the 50 bits, Bivork. I think this is a dead end. Oh, no, no, no! 20% damage. Yo, I'm fucked. Oh god, what was I thinking? Alright, thank you for the 50 bits, Bavork. And Kydrian wants a Retro Island Gaming shout out.
Bro, she has no gloves on, all right?
Chunk.
And she's telling me you have to put your hand in there and mix it manually just to get everything all mixed up before you let the machine do it. She sticks her hand in there, mixes. She's old by now. She's like 80 plus, wrinkled skin, hand all in there with the right. She's got the Band-Aid. It's in there, and she pulls her hand out, and oh my god, the Band-Aid is gone. There's no Band-Aid. I was like, oh my god! And you can see the blood trail inside the potatoes, and then she just hits the button, and it starts mixing. Oh god! And I was like, oh, I don't know, I was like 16.
Fenkel has asked for a Steam Key slot machine. Kachunk Fenkel. A retro sci-fi tactical turn-based strategy with an exciting storyline, the Albatross Space Liner is overrun by lizard-like monsters that can infect humans and turn them into their own kind. Save the passengers and defeat the hostile creatures in I Am Not a Monster, First Contact. Enjoy. Thank you. Most people did not get their games described to them tonight because once we had over 50 in the queue, I was just like, I've never seen it before. I've honestly never seen it before. There's like a page over button for your rewards queue on Twitch if it goes over 50. And I was like, oh no, I can't scroll down and see all the redeems. And I realized that I had to actually hit the page right button. And so I was like, we need to streamline this a little bit. So most people did not get a description of their game tonight, but I would love to hear what you thought of whatever game you got when you get time to play it. That would make me so happy. That would be my happiest day, to hear back about all the games that you earned from me and what you thought of them and what your time playing them was like. You had a dream about Flygon last night. I had a fucking weird dream last night at the very end of my sleep. You ever have like a perfectly normal night of sleep, and then you decide to like get a few more minutes in, and you just have like some fucking weird ass nightmare, and you're like, I guess I'm awake now. 170 hours logged on. That's sick. That's actually really awesome, Schottenegger. I had a dream that, like, I was living with my brother and another person who I think was a friend, but may also have been me. And at one point, I was like, I'm gonna play Reflect Beat, and I turned on the Reflect Beat machine, and for some reason it booted up with, like, ring cam footage of my front door, and someone was just running at it full speed to try and knock it down, and this little, like, flowery message appeared on the screen that said, "The day is over." And I had to, like, warn everyone that someone was trying to, like, battering ram themselves into the house before they made contact with the door, but I couldn't yell. For some reason, I couldn't, like, raise my voice. And so I woke up and I was like, yeah, it's 6 p.m. I'm just gonna get up. The $200 chat GPT. It pretty much, yeah, it kind of looked like that. It kind of looked like that, Quicks. If I could get a damage list on the final stage, depending on how many points you get for beating it, it is feasible that I could end up with the mastery badge for this game, which is exciting. But I'm really worried about that achievement because, like, I've made it to the final stage, and like, you just don't get score in this game. The only thing I can think of is to like farm the areas where dudes spawn infinitely and like run down the clock as much as possible, but I'm halfway through the game right now. I have 6,700 points. The top score is 100,000. So is this one of those games where you just get like 1,000,000 points for beating it, or is there some fucky score strat? John Matrix, thank you for the 50 party dreams.
I am at a party, yeah. And I'm like, wow, this is such a cool party. All the people I want to meet and hang with are here. Look, there's RetroAchievements, and look, there's Tread Toady, the coolest kid in school. But wait, I should pee first. And I pee for an eternity and the partygoers riot and break down the door while I'm infinite pissing going no. Please don't look. I can't stop. And then I wake up and even after I do what I woke up to do, I feel no relief because I'm still in a dream.
You know, on the bright side, John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits. I've never had a pee dream that didn't involve actual pee. So, you know, unless you're withholding details to protect your dignity, look on the bright side. I remember I had a dream once, and yes, I am literally about to tell like a bedwetting story, so content warning, I guess. I had a dream once where I was just like standing at a urinal taking like the most satisfying piss, and it's because I was actually taking a satisfying piss. So now anytime I'm in a dream and I'm like, I need to pee, I'm like, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. As I said, a bit overflow is going to work towards the sub goal now, which means that we have enough combined overflow bits and subs for me to have a streamer snack. And tonight's streamer snack is Cheetos Puffs cheese pizza flavored. Look at this guy. Look at, it's the guy from Pizza Tower. It's the guy from that video game, Pizza Tower. Yeah, more the chicken. Okay, well the good news is these are guaranteed fresh for the next 3 days. I am not really... I'm getting something that's like different than normal Cheeto flavor. It's not pizza though, it's just kind of like a... It's a little stinky, but it's good. I guess, okay. There's a little bit like that like tangy sauce acid on the back end. It just kind of tastes like Cheetos to me. They are a little stinky though, yeah. Okay, which way are we going? We gotta go down. We gotta go down again, and then we take the ladder on the right. I don't know how we get away from this guy, though. He's gotta go to our left. If he camps the ladder, we can't... Uh-oh. There's no time. I don't think I can jump over him. Maybe I gotta go a different... Oh, no! Maybe I gotta go a different way. But, like, this is a blind jump. I'm afraid about taking damage here. Blind. Okay. Okay, not that way. He's here, isn't he? Okay, there's the press. Do I just have to, like, yeet myself off that jump? Is that the only way to go? Dead. Is the solution to this really to take a blind jump? I think it is. Favorite snack mascot? Is cereal a snack? Let me answer your question with a question. Is cereal a snack? Okay, so a non-cereal snack mascot. I think the reason there were so many Terminator 1 games is because Terminator 2 was so huge, and there were, like, basically no Terminator 1 games, so once everyone had done a Terminator 2 game, they were like, well, there's still blood here, like, let's adapt Terminator 1. I'll tell you, it's not the Bimbo Bear. I'm thinking maybe the Dunkaroos kangaroo. He just seems happy. He seems like a delight. Boop, 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 boop. Or maybe the Kool-Aid Man? If drinks are snacks. Yeah, I have to, like, keep eating these Cheetos because they are, like, weirdly acidic. And if I keep eating them, the cheese stops the acid. But if I stop eating them, the acid just sort of hangs around. Or a sane person would simply stop eating them. And not be held captive to the aftertaste of a Cheeto. But I kind of want to eat them. Blast the cyborg. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Proud Onions. I have very poor food self-control. Handicap is but see, I would hesitate to call Handicap my favorite anything. I think it's funny that he's a snack mascot, but like, Handicap is kind of awful. Boulder Canyon's white cheddar balls, huh? White cheddar popcorn, like I'm not a popcorn guy. I don't like popcorn, but like white cheddar popcorn it's pretty fucking good. Is Paul Newman a snack mascot? You know, Mixie, if you're in that boat, I apologize. Because I do try to make this stream as comfortable as I can for a lot of people, but like, if I couldn't eat on stream, I would wither away and just have no energy. So it's one of those things that like, I know it deeply bothers some people, and I have to. I gotta have my snacks. A piece of string cheese and board shorts. Hey, board shorts are sick. You have multiple Uts emotes? That's 3 too many. Okay, I think they just want me to yeet all the way upper right. I think that's the intended solution. It upsets me. That also upsets me. What just happened there is I'm dead now. I can't get back up. Because if I go to the left, the Terminator is there. Well, game over. If I could have a meal, like, provided, Quicks, shit, I'd make that the 4-sub goal. Bad news for Shoutout Theater fans. It's now 17 subs to get one of those, because I want my free stream meal. So Crates, thank you for the 100 biceps.
Let's say you train your biceps. Blood is rushing into your muscles, and that's what we call the pump. Your muscles get a really tight feeling, like your skin is going to explode any minute, and it's really tight. It's like somebody blowing air into it, into your muscle. It just blows up, and it feels really different. It feels fantastic.
Thank you for the 100 cocainums. Here's a question for you, chat. If it cost the same amount of money and it was in your budget, all right, I've taken care of those qualifiers for you. If it cost the same amount of money and it was in your budget, would you rather have someone to keep your house clean all the time, or would you rather have someone who like cooks dinner for you, just dinner, and like enough to have a serving of leftovers every 2 days? Interesting. That's very interesting. It's a harder call for me. It's a much harder call for me. And I'll tell you why. I do like to cook, but the fact that cooking is work means that most of the time I eat trash. Because cooking is like work and energy, most of the time I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna microwave something and eat that. I'm gonna make frozen food. I'm gonna heat up like a frozen burrito in the air fryer. But if someone could like make me food, make even just one meal and like a serving later on every other day, like I would probably eat a lot better. You think if your living space was more pleasant, you would eat better. Interesting. Cooking is something that I enjoy that, like, drains me. It takes so much out of me to where I dread doing it. Even though I like doing it, I dread doing it. The cleaning after the cooking isn't hard for me, except for the fact that cooking has wiped me out. Like, I'm with whoever said it in chat, Proud Onions, that like, dishes is a cleaning task that for me is pretty easy to do most of the time, and I still don't do it all the time because I'm bad about that type of shit, but stuff like dishes and laundry, like, I'm not gonna grouse about having to do them. I might put them off, but I don't mind doing them. I feel like sometimes the only reason I, like, end up cooking is because food goes bad if you keep it for too long. Otherwise, I would just buy the ingredients and be like, oh, I don't want to do it tonight. No, not tonight. No. And then eventually you're like, well, it's now or never. And I like to eat. I like to eat, and I'm okay having a messy house most of the time. So, I think I'd go with the cooking option. Just to get more variety and, like, more nutrition out of it. Alright, here we go. Big jump! You motherfuckers. That was the answer. You can't duck those. What do they want? That's literally the end of the game. It has to be. What do they want? And I can't... I gotta go all the way back to try new things. This is why the question kind of came up the other day about, like, if I'm trying to work my way through a game, do I use save states? And this is kind of the textbook example for why one would and also why I don't, which is that, like, the game is pretty short, and the satisfaction for me is multiplied significantly by having to work my way back to try something instead of putting a save state down, working it out, and then just putting it together in a contiguous run. But other people, that's like the antithesis of fun. Yeah, these are on hardcore. But like, could I just like turn achievements off for a second, you know, save state, figure out what they want, and then turn achievements back on and do it? Absolutely. It would just be less satisfying to me. Less frustrating, but less satisfying. I should see what it looks like if I, like, farm score in Stage 2. I'm curious. It's gonna be a waste of time right now, but I am kind of curious. The most you get is 200 for a cop, 100 for a punk, and so to get, what is it, 1 million? I think it's 1 million. It might be 100,000. I think it's 100,000. Like, you just have to, like, sit here, and, like, this is nothing. I'm running, like, 900 every 3 seconds. I guess it's adding up a little bit. Is it 100,000 or is it 1,000,000? It's 100,000. Okay, this is actually pretty damn doable then. I think this is the intended method. It might be too late because I'd probably have to do this on stage 1 with the grenades also, which sounds way less pleasant than this. How many cycles? Okay. Every cycle is 5 seconds. Okay. You have to mash. You can't hold. I need to save myself like 15 seconds probably. When the timer says 14, we're gonna go climbing. But this is already half the score I needed, so if I just do this on like one more screen, I'll have the points I need. Okay, go. 50,000 almost exactly. I like how my score initialized as 0 at the start of this level. Thanks, game. Okay, the problem is... And we can fix this problem because there's a wall right there. Okay, we're gonna need more time for this screen. We're gonna say maybe, oh, I don't know. Maybe we just go when we have like 85,000 or something like that. I really wonder if I can jump over the Terminator at the end of the game. Because I can't see any other way to get to the pneumatic press. Cheeto time. A cheesy score strat calls for a cheesy snack. Try new Cheetos T1000 flavor. I don't give a shit. I'm so, like, immune to advertising. It's funny to me. Okay. 80,000? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to push this, and I don't remember exactly how much level I have to go. Let's just go. This is noise. I see the algorithm was written by my parents. Okay, what's my score at? Like, I got no points for finishing that level. But I should be able to get the rest from here. This screen should let me get the rest of the points I need. Is it the first Ace Ventura movie or the second one with the subway billboard? I think it's the second one. That's legitimately the most funniest part of the movie to me. When there's just a scene of Ace Ventura driving and the camera just pans up to a subway billboard and sits on it for like 3 seconds. I don't know why I'm crouching. I don't have to be crouching. I can be crunching. My brother used to work at Subway, and he would come home smelling horrible. I don't know what it was, but like, oh my god. His Subway uniform fucking stank. But he'd always bring me home a big chocolate chip cookie. Yeah, I think it's just working with food like that, right? The aromas permeate the fabric and then... Oh, I gotta go. Damn, this is a much slower... That place is not as effective. But we're close. little bit more. 97,000. It's true. Like, I appreciate the feedback, but I know that what Ern wants the stream audio to sound like and what I want the stream audio to sound like are two very different things. Hey! Alright, we got 2 achievements. All we gotta do is beat the game, and if we can do it damageless, we get the mastery badge. If we can do the last stage damageless, then the mastery badge is ours. That's the wrong way. I don't think I have the keys to sustain that much. I do still have more keys, though. Does touching the helicopter hurt me? No. That's good. It seems the kind of thing that, like, as soon as I did it, I was like, that's gonna one-hit kill me. But no, you can touch a helicopter. It won't hurt you. They don't bite. Except for that one helicopter and, what was that, Once Human? That one definitely bites. No, that wasn't Once Human. What game was that? No, you can't crouch. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm dead. That's game over. If you fuck up the jump, you fuck up for real. Okay. Alright. Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, it's so true. Anytime I'm playing a Call of Duty game and a helicopter appears, I'm like, well, this character is gonna die. Get in the helicopter, Private. It's like, oh, well, alright. Who are we playing as in the next level? No, it was a sponsored game I did recently, Dorky. There was a clip of it. There was a clip of me jumping into the spinning blades of a helicopter and getting myself uber killed. I can't remember what game it was, because it was one of those, like, extraction loot games, and those are more appealing to me than survival games, but man, there are a lot of those too. Probably a lot. I know that there is a wide selection of Twitch viewers who, for one reason or another, if a streamer is stuck on something, they want to know the answer. And I have no issue with that, except that then the usual follow-up reaction is like, I'm not gonna say, but I think you need to equip the ketchup, maybe. And it's like, all right, man. Why did you have to go and look it up? Oh, right. John Matrix asked for a Steam key slot machine. I forgot. I was going to do that after that run, and then I died weirdly. Ka-chunk! John Matrix, Steam key slot machine. The Elegant 2. Mr. Excitement. John Matrix, your game is Way Out, which I think is a puzzle game. I think it's a pretty satisfying Lights Out style puzzle game, but it's a little tough. If it's the game I'm thinking of, it's a challenging game, but I like it. What the fuck key is... I need to redo my list. I'm discovering keys that I should have gotten rid of and keys that I maybe still have. You guys have made me clean out my key closet, and I'm finding things I didn't want to find. Or do want to find. I'm going to have to do that after tonight's stream and just kind of do an audit. Good night, Noman. Yeah, does Streamer know about the ketchup? Has Streamer found the ketchup yet? I'm not backseating. I'm just asking questions. That would be a really fucked up big dog shirt. Flygon with the 50 ketchups.
Equip the ketchup and throw the bottle at the Terminator to make it turn red, and then it becomes like that one episode of Pokemon where it attacks literally everything and then it runs into the wall and then it explodes and then you shoot the CPU and then the CPU explodes and then Kyle Reese survives and becomes Sarah Connor's husband. The end.
Wow. Well, the game's been ruined, but thank you for the 50 bits. Hand is too sweaty. Can't stay crouched comfortably. Can't stop game to wipe hand. Disco ball is on fire. Oh. Good ending in King Kong. Alright. Let's try this again. This just doesn't feel like it can be right. You know? What's down here? Oh, pain. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess this is it. I think I can jump over him. Maybe. But I would have to, like, creep forward in between bullets to get close enough to land the jump. That's the only thing I can think of. If it's not that, it's some kind of stage interaction that I haven't worked out yet. It would be a different story if you could crouch the bullets, but... He shoots at, like, hip height. Yeah, I don't... there's nothing wrong with that Flygon. If you want to know faster than my dumbass can figure it out, that's totally fine. Don't then just use, you know, I don't have to tell you, you know. You get it. Heinz, thank you for the $1.
Heinz, your perfect supplier for all your Terminator defeating needs. Heinz Rust promoting extra acidic ketchup. Spray it toward a Terminator's joints, and it will experience arthritis like a 87-year-old. Effective at up to 30 feet of range, 10 meters.
Thank you, Heinz, for that lovely word from our sponsors and their ability to topple Skynet. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
I was playing my game, Mass Effect 2, and when Ern said just listen to the sound of Radon's voice, I said yeah. That's right. And muted my game and listened to Radon when I heard my house go ooh 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 ooh, and I said nanny. And investigated. Suffice it to say, I'm haunted by a dungus.
The dungus is over.
Dungus. Dungus. More dungus. More dungus. More dungus, more dungus, more dungus. 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 More dungus. More dungus. More dungus, more dungus, more dun.
More Dungus is my favorite Lord of the Rings character. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. Thank you, Heinz, for the $1. Gameplay. Sorry, I just punched my microphone. Ugh. Gee, I sure hope we can jump over that Terminator, Sarah. Remember in the movie, in Terminator 1, at the end of the movie, when John Connor just, like, jumped 15 feet in the air to get past the Terminator? Yeah, it's why that movie got nominated for an Oscar for Best Jump. He wasn't even born yet, yeah. There should be an Oscar for Best Jump. Especially because it would mean that, like, any movie that was kind of, you know, really trying to win some awards, there'd be at least one scene where someone jumps for some reason. It does sound like an MTV Movie Award. Yeah, or like a Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Award or something. I think it could be a motorcycle, as long as it's a jump. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be some kind of vertical increase. It can't just be, like, driving off of, like, a guardrail and then, like, going over a cliff. That's not a jump. That's a fall. If there's a ramp and the motorcycle goes up more, then it's a jump, yeah. Thank you, John Matrix. It was actually pretty satisfying to have landed that. I was thinking about it like all day today. It's like, yeah, I finally landed that fucking grenade. It was sick. No. Oh, no. Damn it. Alright, well. Science. Motherfucker, you can shoot him. And you can duck? It's that easy. Ooh. The Terminator. Oh, I thought this was an epilogue. The Terminator was published by Virgin Games, but Kyle Reese's bravery was able to stop this from happening. Armed with grenades, he took out the entire building of Probe Software Limited, England. The Terminator was programmed by Dominic Wood, and he will be sentenced for his crimes. Oh, there you go, Nasser. We still have one more achievement to get in this game, and it feels very gettable, but rules are rules. Interlude and credit sequences by Brian Rogers. If someone asks for this game, once I get the achievement and get the badge, that's the end of your raffle. You don't get 2 bonus achievements. Just be aware of that. I don't want someone to be like, 1 Terminator achievement and 2 of this other game, please. Designed by Neil Young. Build a robot with a heart of gold. Hemdale Film Corporation. Sublicensed by Bethesda Softworks. What the hell is that symbol? What was that, like, 3 blue lines? Alright. Alright. We have about a half hour left in today's stream until Shout Out Theater. Exclamation point join if you'd like to pick the next game. I think that was the Terminator's military rank. He earned some sort of service ribbon, I think. Last chance to enter this round of raffle. And our winner is Jiggy. Congratulations, Jiggy. What can I play for you? Batman Returns on the Game Gear an option? Yes. Yes, it has 33 achievements. One Game Gear Batman Returns coming up. That was Bartman meets Radioactive Man for the Game Gear, right? That's what I wrote down. Are you sure that's not what you said? Is this cut off at all? Yes. All rights reserved line. I'm going to make this bigger on my end, which is probably going to fuck up OBS. No? Good. Thank you. Alright. What do we have to do in this game? What do the achievement people do? They find special items and beat Stage 1, Route 1, usually. One winter day in Gotham City. Batman is going for a walk. Ah! Trouble. Wait, that was Batman? Wait. Who said ah? Ah, trouble! Here comes the Batman, boys and girls. 23 skidoo. Batman is under suspicion. He's the culprit. Route 1, please. Yeah. This is 50 hertz speed? Weird. We can reset that. Yeah, that's literally the setting is called auto detect region. What they mean is 50 hertz. Is that better? Feels better. I was literally like, well, I could leave it. It's the Game Gear. It's not going to be 50 hertz. The thought did cross my mind. Okay, we got one achievement for finding a special item. Throw a boomerang at your crotch. Oh, it's the political vehicle. The campaign vehicle boss. It seemed like there'd be a way to pull yourself up. Oh, that kind of looked like it would have worked if he wasn't standing there. But he's just gonna stand there. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, there we go. There is a pin for it, but they've never heard of... I mean, there's no reason for it, right? There's no reason to have that. Have a switch for that, unless you were using it as like a handheld Master System. If you got like a Game... Are there Game Gear flash carts? There must be. Okay, that's 2 achievements. Clearing the stage, or the route, should be a 3rd. I apologize for the flashing and the lapses in the flashing due to streaming such an effect. Can't believe Karnov would turn against Batman like this. Oh god, I'm down to 1 health. No! Okay, this should be the, like, upward one? Yeah. Oh, there's 3 of those. Okay, this is an overhead. And then the next one is the power wave. And then the next one is an overhead. And then the next one is the arc up. 1, 2, 3. And that's the pattern. Stage 1 clear. There we go. That's 3 achievements. We did it. Smooth. Alright, we have 20 minutes left. Bear in mind, any unfinished achievements that are requested will not carry over to later streams. Exclamation point join if you'd like to pick the next game. New astrology. Last chance to enter this raffle. Maximum of 20 minutes or 3 achievements, whatever comes first. And our winner is Walrus Custard. Hello, Walrus Custard. What can I play for you? Alex Kidd BMX Rally. Master System, right? I'll give you a guess, Hex Nexus Dan. I'd like you to take one guess before I tell you. DDR Max 2 is actually a good guess. You got the composer right. You got the company right. This is the staff roll song to Neo Contra. This is what plays while you're watching the credits of Neo Contra. All right. Here he is. He's here for you. He's come over to rent videos. That was Soda, yep. Okay, how do I... Does this use a special controller? This uses a special controller, doesn't it? Because I can't steer. Is this a trackball game? Is this a sports pad game? Alright, let me see if I can figure out how to configure that. Controllers, player one paddle. Bind. Left thumb axe. It's just a paddle, right? It's just a dial. It's not like a... Okay, there we go. Hopefully that'll work. Ah! Oh! Bow. Mouth! Okay, we got one achievement. Welcome to the exit. I don't know why that's funny. That's really funny. So if I remember right, I don't remember where I saw this, if I was watching a streamer play it or something, but if I'm not mistaken, the structure of this game is that the levels just kind of scroll forever in like all directions, and your goal is to find where the map exit was placed before like time or your energy runs out. No! I think there are multiple exits in each level. Like you can go backwards, like you can go back to older levels if you take the wrong exit. What? If I'm wrong about any of that stuff, feel free to correct me, because I am by no means an expert, but... Rice ball for health. Good, good. Oh! It does seem like Sega's attitude towards Alex Kidd game design is that he could do anything. I think it's questionable as to whether or not Alex Kidd can do anything. But, you know. A for effort. He can certainly try, and I love that for him. I need another rice ball. Oh. Oh. Game over. Okay, try again. Oh. Reduce your time by collecting the timer item. Alright, one more achievement and we're good. One more achievement and we got this. From me or from Alex Kidd? Ah. Take a bath, idiot. Welcome to the exit. Next scene, Pyramid River. That's where I... No, I wasn't here. I have a... Let's see. Is there a current? Am I being pushed to the right? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, there is a current. Alright, that's a cool idea. Sure are a lot of kappas in this game. My health is just being deleted. How do I get out of here? Take an exit to a backward stage. That's the only time that's gonna feel good. We got an achievement for it. There you go. Walrus Custard. We're still in the lightning round. We've got 10 minutes of game time left tonight. 10 minutes. It'll be closer to 8 for the next winner. Exclamation point join. Maximum of 8 minutes of game for whoever wins. I'm gonna keep eating my stinky Cheetos. Last call to enter this raffle. They're dangerously stinky. And our winner is Elf Butt. Congratulations, Elf Butt. What can I play for you for a few minutes? Snail Maze. How am I gonna get it to do that on an emulator? Anyone got any ideas? Launch the BIOS as a ROM. About that. Okay, let me figure out what version they want. Has anyone ever tried to beat Snail Maze? Because holy shit. That game is unforgiving to finish. Version 1.3 BIOS will work. Perfect. Perfect. Hold on a second. Isn't it like hold up and left and press... What direction do you have to... How do you... I don't remember how to... Up and both buttons. Thank you. Oh, achievement unlocked for loading the game. Nope, that's not the right way. Does anyone think they're particularly good at mazes in chat? They're both not great, but Panda Express is a lot cheaper. Can we get one more achievement? Nope, that's a dead end. That's also a dead end. Nope. This looks right. Oh, except for the part where... Time up. Except for that part. Yeah, this game doesn't have dynamic mazes. If you learn where to go, you can just do that every time. But like the final maze, if I remember right, is so long that if you make one mistake or like hesitate for too long, you lose. Yeah, I remember my friend borrowed a Master System once and I couldn't go over to play it. His mom wouldn't let me come over. But he was telling me that it had a built-in game, and I was like, that's the coolest shit ever. What the fuck? That is a third achievement. We did it. Okay. Welcome to the Sega Master System. Well, chat, we only have about 3 more minutes of game time in, so I'm going to make a compromise with you. Instead of running another raffle, and to be honest, there is only one more raffle to run this month, potentially. There might only be one more raffle, and if you want to win it, you're going to need to be here at the start of the next stream, or at least at the start of when the channel point redeems stop coming in. I'm going to take one shot, one try only, to get the damageless Terminator. Damageless Terminator final stage. One try. And if we don't get it, then we take a break and we go to Shout Out Theater. And if we do get it, then we celebrate and then we take a break and then we go to Shout Out Theater. All right, here we go. One try. One chance for glory. Even if we die on the first stage, there's only one shot. 8 Mile. I'm curious to see who is going to win the one remaining raffle for this month. Tomorrow, we'll do one raffle, and then with whatever time we have left, will be me doing NES achievements and games I want to get them in. And if we wrap that up quickly, then we're going to work on mastery badges for WASM4 games again. Because I do think it would be neat to have like an entire console of retro achievements badged. Yeah, it could. I mean, if that's what happens, it happens, you know? If it takes longer than all stream, then I guess we'll have another raffle. But thank you for all the support tonight, chat. Thank you for spending lots of channel points. Thank you for hanging out with me on this Friday night. You could be at the club, but instead you're here, and I appreciate that. And if it's not Friday night where you live, it's always Friday night somewhere. You want to do that with Virtual Boy? Yeah, that'd be sick. Alright, stage 2. This is why the malleability of language is more important than being factually correct. Because if you tell someone, oh yeah, I was hanging out Saturday morning with some friends, they're gonna picture you waking up early and going to brunch. They're not gonna picture you staying out past midnight. Can't believe you could duck. I swear you couldn't duck the other Terminator's bullets. I kind of want to, like, double check, but the one in, like, the bottom left corner of the map, I think he shoots lower. I think he shoots lower and you can't duck his bullets, so I was convinced that entire time that you wouldn't be able to do it with that one. But nope, you just crouch and fucking shoot him until he falls in the thing. Kyle Reese's doctor's coat. It's in the Genesis game too. Yeah, my sleep schedule being what it is, like the day of the week, regardless of what time it is, what side of midnight it is, the day of the week means the day that I woke up on. I'm gonna be awake for another like 6 to 7 hours after stream. That's all gonna be Friday. There's this really obnoxious office phrase. If you work in a business that isn't just Monday to Friday, this is a really common call center phrase. For anyone that's worked in a call center, they'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's my Friday is a phrase that means this is the last day of my work week. My schedule is like Thursday to Monday, but it's my Friday. All right, here we go. Duck! I'm holding down! Why aren't you ducking? You can't duck in front of the ladder. You can't duck in front of the ladder. You have to move over a little bit. Of course. Yeah, of course. Obviously. Well, we tried, chat. We tried. We died. Just like in real life, you can't crouch in front of ladders. It's against the law. Rank update. Rank update time. Before we take a quick break. Our rank is... 3,428. Will we break the top 3,400 tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe we will. Nothing is guaranteed, but we're also top 3.7 flat. Nice 10th place decimal to end the night on. Well, all right. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get some more water. We're going to come back. We're going to do Shout Out Theater, where we watch clips of all your favorite streamers chosen randomly by a bot. Wow, wow, wow. We'll see you in a few minutes, everybody. Thank you for waiting, chat. I am back. A successful day of retro achieving, I would say. We overcame some strong challenges. We worked on 6 different games today. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Especially given that we really only played games for like half the stream. That's not bad. That's not bad. For those of you that came in late, we had an absolute thunderous cacophony of channel point redeems at the start of the stream, due in part to the amazing amount of support. If you see down there at the bottom of the screen, the full donation goal was reached today. The bit goal was doubled. The full bit goal was doubled and then some. And the sub goal, not too shabby looking either. So thank you, everybody, for your generous support. It means a lot. It helps everything run smoothly. And it also means that I spend less time, like, you know, doing other shit. And I can focus on stream and game. Hang on a second. I need to mute the microphone real quick because I have a hangnail and I'm going to clip it, and I don't want anyone to hear my nail clippers. Okay, I'm back. Bavork wants a Steam Key slot machine poll. Ka-chunk for Bavork. The Steam Key slot machine has been absolutely ransacked. But there's still games. There are still games to be won. You have won a copy of Zoo Park, Bavork. Run your own zoo. Do zoo things. Enjoy your zoo. John Matrix wants a Steam Key. Ka-chunk for John Matrix. Yes. I would say a few individuals yoinked over 10. I know at least 3 people got over 10 games tonight. At least 3. John Matrix, you have won a copy of Res Please. There you go. Okay, because of that support, we are now going to embark on Shoutout Theater. If you're new here, you don't know what that means. It means the gaming portion of the stream is over. And instead, we're going to embark on watching some clips of your favorite streamers. To request a streamer, it's a very simple thing to do. All you have to do once the queue is open is type the name of the streamer in the chat. You can include an emote for flavor, but extra text I will ignore the whole message and assume that it is just a regular chat message. There will be a link in the chat that you can click if you want to give that streamer a follow and watch their stream when they go live and help them do all the things they love to do here on this streaming service. I cannot audio regulate the clips. Some clips are very quiet. Some clips are very loud. I can't do anything about that. So please lower and raise volume at your own risk. I do try to mute clips that I know are like extremely loud, but even then it's a risk if I catch it in time. When I go like this, it means that the queue is closed and I will not be accepting any further requests. However, we will get through all requests that were in chat unless the randomizer is poopy, my internet goes out, or I need to eat more Cheetos than I can bear to do on camera. And I think that's pretty much all the rules. I think I've covered everything. Thank you again for your support today, your game requests, hanging out, having fun, always a pleasure. Love streaming for you guys. Best day of my life. Let's go ahead and open up the queue. Queue is open. Go, go, go. Dino, please, to get it started off tonight.
No. Oh no, I hate it. Oh no.
Ninja.
That's cursed. That's cursed. Thanks. I hate.
Macaw 45.
This is not very well balanced, McCaw said while playing. This is just some freaking RPG attempt this dude made. What the heck is this article? Why would you quote me as just random shit like that when I'm literally talking about the whole game, like, when we start to play it? What the fuck? Who the fuck quotes you like that? Like... This is not very well balanced, McCaw said while playing. This is just some freaking RPG attempt this dude made. That's a barely sensical sentence. That's just...
Fractal Mind Mike.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Can't be that dangerous.
Senior Stover! Senior Stover! Are you alright?
No!
Senior Stover!
Little Mixer.
I can't win. And they know it, and they rub it in. Then I finally was doing good at F-099, and then Rydia kills me, and Wolfmaster screams it out on stream, and then I felt bad again. So I was actually, oh my God, oh my God. Look what's happening right now. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this! Poggers!
The queue is now closed. Hit them brakes. Thank you, chat. Love you, chat. Best chat. All right. Let's sit back, relax, enjoy the clips. Follow if you like. Recline if you don't. And Burst Error is up next.
Yes! Oh, yeah! Yes! Oh, that last missile was so close, too. Oh, we're done. Yes!
There's only 26 loops of that game. You're not done. Rachel Retro is next.
Was there anything else over here that I could have blown up with bombs? No, just a ho block. Yeah. Whoa! Shit! Oops. Okay. Let's just go ahead and undo all that. Like nothing happened.
Dot level.
It's a really good idea. It's gonna be worth it. You're gonna be like, I'm so glad I am watching this. Ninpo Kagebunshin. Hua! Look at that. Limpyo to shakai jin let's zai zen.
Flygon Breloom.
We're gonna see a dragon.
Seb Mall.
Oh, hey, you're awake. So what's this? Huh? The fuck? Yeah, okay, man. Okay, Del Saber or whatever you are. Oh my god. This is incredible. Oh, you don't have anything to say about AOL?
Another Seb Mall.
And now we join Larry on vacation for the Carrier Indoor Weather Report. Well, these are the weather is just beautiful here. It's the only place I know of where I can truly predict perfect weather. Which is? I'm at home. Listen, let me tell you who to call for custom-made indoor weather in your home.
Thanks.
Your local Carrier dealer is Birdie Heating and Air in Gainesville. Call 331-2005.
Carrier, custom-made indoor weather.
Dino.
All right, bets are in. Best of luck, everybody. Run the frog race. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's actually lag switching! Where's he at? We can't even see him! Well.
Flygon Breloom.
I see the problem with my approach here. Camera, mate. Camera. That's not supposed to happen. The camera's supposed to move when he walks. Well.
Escortian.
Sometimes hard to see in Oscar compared to Trolls. You see my health down there? I took damage from something. I don't know what.
Rachel Retro.
Rachel 205 pet 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 pet.
Turbo pet activated. Thank you, Green Herring, for the 100 pets.
Retro Island Gaming.
That's a nice hole.
Flygon Breloom.
She just went yeet! Did you see that? She just went flying!
Macaw 45.
I think that's what you have to do.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the fuck? I fucking thought I pressed the right F key. And I pressed the fucking Rambo F key again! F7! Why did I press that? Oh! Oh!
Voxandra.
Mega Man was into cock for fetish. What a fucking degenerate. Beautiful. This is gorgeous. Just mwah.
Mike Matei Live.
My asshole. I spread my asshole, and that's what it is. It's my asshole.
Lord BBH.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to do. Gotta copy that. Fuck, my chat box is gonna fuck it up. Yeah, it's a dumb meme, but...
Me? Name the age when men might start dyeing their hair.
Dyeing their hair, or in their late teens.
Do you have like a Do you have like a specific number?
Okay. I'm gonna say 15.
Okay.
Whoa, shut up, please.
I told you it was gonna be really bad.
Spoonie plays.
Somebody explain, like, genuinely, what is the difference between butter chicken and tikka masala? I feel like sometimes, countries that, like, are not, like, don't have butter chicken as, like, an actual, like, dish and stuff. What? Okay. I'm blowing everybody's eardrums out. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, the can of worms has been opened. Butter chicken has 0 spice? In Britain, maybe.
Macaw 45.
It's like becoming a different thing, like forgets all its memories or whatever. Yeah. It's like a Pokemon, man. Sayonara. Sayonara. Dude, what's gonna happen?
M Foolery.
The legs. Okay. He's gone.
Dino, please.
I think there's 8 stages and then a final boss stage. So we're actually a lot of the way through this. This is when the game starts getting incredibly rude, though. Like, this is the stage where everybody dies. Because you've got fire everywhere and you just die. Like so.
Bilbo.
This game rules. I like it when a platformer is nice and casual like this. Like, this is slow paced. Nothing too scary or threatening. It's just... Okay, I died.
Duke Donuts.
Okay, we can go back to the cake factory. We did this one, right? So let's see what's in the park. Oh.
Another Duke Donuts.
Quote unquote grenades.
I never noticed that guy's just like kicking a barrel for some reason. Frass War.
If we get to 1,000 subs, I will shave in old man boldness.
Proxy Glitch Cat.
It makes my son bake.
Sorry, it makes my skin bake and I don't like it.
So what that previous TTS said, Proxy is too cool for school? Dang, I want to be cool. Oh boy, I'm going to start smoking cigarettes and do drugs right now.
Loaf is already doing drugs. There she goes, off to do more drugs.
Macaw 45.
These are top tier enemies. Oh shit. Is this the mega skill? Wait, the mega skill. 150 magic. Yeah, I think it's named after the girl that died. Or something.
Chubo.
Oh, Kabuki. Dark Obey. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. No. Dark Obey. Oh no. I like this guy. This is a good little computer person.
RP Genius. Eltriac.
One can beget the other, right? Who got airdropped? Oh! I dropped onto a single live wire and died. Oh no!
Aaron Plays.
Are you like gonna come over here?
I'm trying, I got stunned.
You gotta go up and around.
I thought I was going this way. I was going to the exit.
Up and
Is
around.
there an exit?
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you go where I'm going?
Why are you sassing me?
Why don't you go the wrong way? Why don't you go where I was wanting you to go?
Flygon wants another Eltriac.
Get in there. Oh, you little shit. This is speedrunner tech.
Jiggy.
Like, yeah, if you time it right, he doesn't block at all. Like, if you wait for him to, like, if you attack when he's lying down on his back, he will cancel. No, I crouched too early. He'll cancel the animation with blocking. But if you hit him with the right frame of him, like, sitting like that, he'll usually not block. I don't remember the timing.
Toegia.
Is this making you want to play it? With the little backflips? Little black flips? There you go. Do you want me to have him do a little flip? Now you may wonder, where does he put his sword? We don't know.
Rachel wants a heck maybe.
Whoa, holy shit.
Trap 15.
What the fuck? This game owns. Master of the night.
Me?
Jesus Christ!
Smite.
Just keep on going straight until I'm dead.
Please do.
Farewell, everybody. They joined. Master defeated. Yes. Successful. Successful.
Jamie VX.
What has happened here? You have found the secret cheat. Enter Too Fast for You in the single player name entry screen for intense gameplay. Please power off the control deck and then power on the control deck to continue. What?
Retrograde Tom.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use the mayo, because I'm trying to be a little healthier today. So if you don't want to use the mayo, you don't have to use this. If you're trying to save on calories, because mayo is high calorie, but does make it very delicious. But for me, I don't eat mayo. But HelloFresh understands that some people don't eat mayo, and they are fine if you just throw it away.
Kleben Splorknurch.
You had to take up swords against Shana. Stop it! Get some help! Shana is the moonchild that gives birth to the— Oh shit! That scared me. What's up, Icy?
Retro Island Gaming.
Alright, we're gonna fuck with the Pope. But Mom, it's a stream now.
Gamma Chris.
Hold control. Wait a second. Is this some kind of trick? Am I about to get pranked into the sickest, like, D's nuts kind of situation? Whoa! 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 Oh, it's that easy.
Midnight Sumo.
By machine, but they use traditional tools to build it. Winner on the right side, that is Takas.
Flygon Breloom. Oh, we got a reroll for Flygon.
See a dragon.
Reroll for Flygon. JC.
What's up, TCHBE? Thought we had a deal that you would be in Camellia once I came back. No, you were talking about the game, not the boss. I'm still in Camellia 3 when you come back. We agreed on this, and it was true. It is cheating. This is Camellia, TCH.
Ryu wants a DT draws.
No, he's gonna die with Power Stone. Crow, you know you can activate those during block, right?
I'm trying.
Oh.
Macaw 45.
What is this? What is this? She's not standing on the ground. Why is there a chair here? What is this chair doing? And the couch. The couch is on top of the chair. What is going on here? How could the artists mess up this bad?
Rescue Cat.
Using them.
What would you do if your clothes caught on fire?
I'd die.
Seb Mall.
World's fastest game?
Yes!
Oh. What is this? This rules. What the fuck? That commercial was like from 15 years before this tape happened. Dude, I will get you the raw audio of that because I need the raw audio of that.
Saraline.
What the? It's Break! Or, no, it's just... Renegade? Wait a moment. This is Cody. This is Cody. Literally.
M Foolery.
There we go. It's a sin for children. Look.
Flygon Breloom.
How do I defeat these guys on an elevator? With the power of meat, I can do it. I appreciate you, mate, very much. But was a very weird thing for me to say. I don't know how to defeat these guys in an elevator. I'm stuck.
Sonneveld.
Let's get through here quickly. Alright, the room is dark. The arrow didn't find me. What is happening? Where's the arrow going? Oh. What? Okay, that was weird.
Abs Nerdity.
Fuck!
Two for Fractal Mind Mike.
Oh, look, well, that was easy. I'm already here. Sorry.
And another one.
I will post my PO box details in Atari Beer Pong.
Alt Azimuth.
Whoops. Didn't think he'd be quite that close. Certified good at Doom moment.
Seb Mall.
This time I'll ace the Furby quiz. What did I say? What did I say? This time I will ace the Furby quiz. You think you know more about Furbies than I do? You don't. I'm the Furby master. I'm the #1 Furby streamer on Twitch.tv.
Mr. Yeti.
Must obey him. Please save yellow. Alright guys, perfect time to go get some more water. And I swear to God, I guzzled like so much coffee too. So I'll be right back, guys. But moving along, I think we're pretty far here. I feel like we're over halfway. Yeah, there you go, JP. That's right. Yellow. Yellow. Alright guys, give me 1 minute.
Jack Not Jack.
Maybe a playground reunion? Let's go play video games now. Let's go play throwing balls. Destruct materia. Oh my god, what is that?
And Beyond.
Because they're the only rapper in the group.
And it flows like absolute shit because it has to mesh with the rest of the song.
Yeah. Oh my god. This is that.
Like Christian boy band. I can't believe it. We found Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Where were you when Vocaloid found Jesus? Oh my god.
Adam Admar.
looks so stupid though. I will take things I wasn't expecting to see happen for 500, Alex. Oh, holy crap.
Chubo.
Oh, we're close. We're close. We're very, very close. We're at copyright 1. Oh, oh no.
Flygon Breloom.
I killed myself in a cutscene.
Seb Mall.
Attention North Central Florida. Gainesville Ford does it again. You can drive a new 2001 Ford Focus for $99.99. Or drive the all-new Taurus for as low as $14,999. If you want the best deal on a car this weekend, it's at Gainesville Ford. Huge rebates, low financing. Whatever you want, we've got it at Gainesville Ford, Mitsubishi. Totally customer driven. If you have a deposit at another dealer, go get it back.
What? Why did you? Go get your deposit back, you fuck up.
Ann K.
Oh goodness, she loves it. Look how big her paws are. They're pretty gosh darn big. You gonna get it? Get the verb. Get the verb. Get the verb. Get his eye. Oh! She killed him! Okay, she murdered him. That's good.
Digital Basic.
Hey, Tracker, enable spoilers.
I'll tell you what you want to know when you ask for spoilers.
Hey, Tracker, where's the criteria boss key?
The criteria boss key card is at Thieves Town Big Chest, in Thieves Town, but it is out of logic.
Two for Seb Mall.
Music, food, and vendors. Come see us, Bird & Co.
No, Barry James Coach live! No! He has so much.
And another one.
News. Pikachu, watch the news. Pikachu, learn about Al Qaeda. Okay, this is insane. This is incredible. This is the greatest video game ever fucking made. This is the greatest fucking video game ever made. This is the greatest fucking video game ever made, man. This game is a fucking fever dream, man. No, Pikachu, don't go through. No! No!
Flygon Breloom.
Oh my god, the AI's stupid. Yes, the AI's an idiot. I'm actually happy now. I wasn't expecting that.
Bilbo.
What? 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 What am I? What?
Duke Donuts.
Right? And that's not to say there isn't stuff to like there.
Mokami.
Oh no! My hands.
Fantastic. Come on, one left. Right on. You made it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Select a skill.
Oh my god.
Jiggy.
But, whoops. Like, how the fuck do you survive this? I guess half of them don't do anything. Well, never mind. They shoot you. In a pickle. Well, you could fucking say that again. Like 8 billion things trying to kill me. Look at this. Dude, I would get generated so fast if I didn't have a cheat thing going on. Also, I keep bringing up the menu because you bring up the menu by...
Macaw 45.
These are top tier
Oh,
enemies.
we got a reroll for Macaw.
Is this the mega skill? Wait, the mega skill. 150 magic. Yeah, I think it's named after the girl that died. Or something.
The mega skill. Let's try again.
I wanna fuck that anime.
Hidden Palace. Jade.
Nobody does that. Nobody eats a banana that way. Unless they're like trying to show off to somebody. They just eat the banana. We're just having a quick snack break. Bananas are delicious and nutritious. I can't just like eat a banana and have a regular conversation. It has to be just like dissuading people from talking about penis jokes. But that's the internet, I suppose. Just an onslaught of never-ending penis jokes. Exactly, Johnny Car Wash. Oh my god, Darkcore. This is the last banana I eat on stream for at least a few days.
The MP83.
Bitches. I do miss you, my little mute friend. They always drew with their fingers. And all the drawings that Starkid made, they were all amazing. Miss you. Haven't seen you almost for 2 years, I think. There's Sputnik, Buffykek, and Jody, and Kancher using the schoolgirl outfit on my Nasu avatar that I used to have at one point. And there's Chamber with us. I don't know if you can call it a pun, but when you add this up together, you get 83. And he's supposedly posing with
Seb Mall. Oh,
World's fastest game?
we got a reroll for Seb Mall.
Oh.
Randomizer condition yellow, chat.
What is this? This rules. What the fuck? That commercial was like from 15 years before this tape happened. Dude, I will get you the raw audio of that because I need the raw audio of that.
That's reroll for Seb Mall.
0, and I think, actually, no, I'm fine with the regular Coca-Cola. So I bring it back to the cash register. Then I pay for the individual Coca-Cola and I put it back in my pocket. Then I realize my pockets are full. So I go back to my car, and I unload the dozens of Coca-Colas from my pocket into my car. Then I walk back into the store. And I kind of forget where the Coca-Cola aisle is, so I have to look around for a little bit. I'm in the pasta aisle for a second. And I realize pasta isn't Coca-Cola. So I head to the Coca-Cola aisle. And I pick up an individual Coca-Cola. And I start thinking about Pepsi. Think about Pepsi for a while, but I walk out of the Coca-Cola aisle and don't go to the Pepsi aisle. They're separate aisles, by the way. Oh, I can't carry anymore. I was not even paying attention. I was so spaced out. I was so spaced out. I was so committed to the bit.
Murphigator.
Oh, you fuck!
Wow. D9.
What the fuck, Donovan? Out of nowhere.
Oh, I got him. Oh, boy. Yes! Yes! Oh, I can't move.
Yeah, same. Got him.
Wow.
Yeah, that happens because it stacks up all the hit stop for all the hits.
I love it.
Your old dad.
Feels so nice, don't you? And he's like always like cuddling up to his friend.
Okay, the words you might not have heard because the audience was enjoying those that had gone before. She said he's like always cuddling up to his friend. Based on that,
You're all wrong, by the way.
and remembering these are children, what do you think the word is?
I shouldn't have
Karen?
said.
The only person I know that makes a living out of hugging and kissing people is Richard Dawson.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. There you go, Steely Dan.
Retro Island Gaming.
Oh, here we go. Here's the date. Used by August 2020. Oh my god, it expired like... Oh no! Why am I eating this? Let's forget all that happened. Alright, I don't know! It's got caffeine, that's the only reason why I'm drinking it.
Bardic Broadcasts.
No, a black-shafted arrow has embedded itself deeply in its neck. Ah, I just got this horse.
Seb Mall.
There we go. He's about to say it.
Marry me with my chain.
The classic phrase. He said it. He went and said it. I can't believe that guy said it. Can you say that on Twitch.tv?
Masami TV.
It's about family, and that's what makes it so powerful. We hope you enjoyed playing King Arthur. I didn't, but thank you.
The MP83.
It happened again.
Demi Dukin.
Whoops. I'm sorry, but your time is up. Oh, yes. Dear me, it seems you've lost your head, and some other things too. Acceptable.
Little Mixer.
No! The game has decided I'm not going to be able to do it. It's made a decision for me that I can't do it anymore. That never happens. I've never seen that happen before.
M Foolery.
Very good. Give it another week. More? One more? Oh, he's a pro gamer. He's a pro gamer. You're so good at this. Such a good video gamer. Beep, beep. Okay, don't show everyone your butt. That's enough.
Me.
My self-touching rate is 0.393, and my firing rate is 0.205.
Midnight Sumo.
Kaikani gets a hold of him and takes him out of the ring. Yad Hakuyozan.
Duke Donuts.
What? Oh, this looks like shit. We gotta play this.
Dot Level.
That dog never hurt anyone.
Cool. It's really dead too.
Oh, you didn't. Yeah, you can burn the foxes.
Macaw 45.
Shouldn't that painting be in the dining room? No, that would make too much sense.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Calamarici.
I mean, yeah. May 2nd. Yeah. Oh. Wait.
Flygon Breloom.
Well, they're a bit stiff, but they're trying their best. I just realised how it sounded. Oh, Flygon says things and regrets them immediately.
Rachel Retro.
Examine seagull. Gosh! Looks like a small white feathered avian. I hope I can talk to the seagull. Squawk? Squawk brack-a-rock? I think this is a good place to leave it, right here on this scene. Oh, this game seems very powerful. This is a good game.
Duke Donuts.
Yes, this is what you do with pizza. Find a nice flat spot. Look at those toppings. Look at the. Oh no!
Mike Matei Live.
Can I have... Did you see... Am I losing my fucking mind? But I swear to God I saw... Somebody clip that moment, please. I just fucking saw Mario 1 Mario.
Seb Mall.
This isn't bad Bart, but it's... Oh, don't look at her like that, Paul.
Sofa bed for the children or husband, and we'll throw in the kids.
What?
Bad Bart.
No, no, Bad Bart! That's a side of Bad Bart I didn't want to know about.
Mr. Retro 1981, thank you for the follow. I am backed up on chat by about an hour for the second time tonight. But thank you for the follow. M Foolery. Liz Star.
What the fuck is this? This is Obsidian. What? Whoa, wait.
Moss Bios.
What? Hello? What's happening? Ah! Ah!
Is this really the end?
Yeah, the aesthetic of this game is amazing.
Me.
Touch more strength.
Dino, please.
Mongo became Mongo again, and he attacked. But the warrior proclaimed himself Dogman of the clan Dog, and he attacked. And they fought.
Are there any questions? Alright, fair enough.
What is this Blanca ball? That was the greatest Blanca ball I've ever seen, dude.
You lose.
Jiggy.
Having throwing on the taunt button is also weird because you're slightly outside of throw range, you just end up taunting. Wait, did I just do the super? Oh yeah, I guess you can do the super when you're low on life. Kind of want to not win with that super just to see what it looks like normally. But that's awesome to know that you can just super when you're low on health. I did not realize that.
Macaw 45. 2 of them.
I'm holding up, I'm holding up. Oh, you can make it. Dude, I think this is a legit puzzle that the designers have put in trying to make it through these guys. Okay, we'll go here. Oh, dude, this is a puzzle trying to get through. Holy shit. To get through, okay. Yeah, friggin' mobile phone games. There are 2 Valis mobile.
I had another Macaw 45.
Oh! What the fuck was that?
Seb Mall.
Boy, that new beach going Bronson, something else.
Oh yeah? How's that?
Our own brand, Noah's Ark, 12%. Buy Mana Pro for only $4.80 a bag. Good for all livestock. We also feature all major brands, such as Seminole and Diamond. Delivery is available. And if you buy by the ton, you receive $10 off your purchase. Animal supplements, medicines, and flea killers are also available, all at unbelievably low prices.
Yeah, man, you won't believe it unless you see it. Come on.
If you think that's something, you should see the chicken.
Retro Pals.
Oh man, we gotta go. No, no, leave me alone. I gotta pee. I gotta go so bad, dude. Please.
You're shaking his hand at least.
Fine, we'll hug. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How quickly the tables have turned.
Pick up a toilet.
Oh man, things went south real quick.
The MP83.
Just a little bit more. What do you want from me now? I've never been this far. Be a checkpoint. It is a checkpoint. Wait.
Good job.
Toegia.
And you know what the funny thing is? I definitely had sex with a robot. I was like flirting with this robot.
Dino, please.
I think that's the plan today.
I've tried relearning French recently, especially counting. I'm coming up with trouble counting up to 7 and up. It's probably because of my wheat allergy.
Let's play some video games, shall we?
Retro Island Gaming.
Retro Slan Gaming. We're peaceful. Peaceful Island Gaming. You guys are mean. What do you mean pig? Pig? Why are you calling me a pig? Where's pig coming from? You guys are assholes. Oh, look, you made me walk into the fire. I didn't say it. I said Peaceful Island Gaming. Aw, shit. Great. The dragon just summoned a demon. Pig. Peaceful Island Gaming. Pig. So I called myself a pig. You can't win.
Hungry Goria.
About being a rapper and rapping, there's another thing about singing 3 auto-tuned notes. When you sound like this, your music's not very good, and I'd rather listen to someone else than listen to someone sing like this. You know, like, no thanks. Go away. Go not sing ever again.
Gamma Chris.
Warning! I am a huge sucker.
Macaw 45.
Oh, shit. Yes! Oh, Master Power! Oh, no! Oh!
RP Genius.
I don't know when to attack. When are you not safe? Guys, guys, guys. You ain't bad. Guys, he's still going. Guys, 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 guys.
How you like that? Jax wins.
Mail City.
Oh no, no, I miss. I'm guessing it is kind of timing based. Oh god. No, get up. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Sardus.
Here, the Masan have a trophy.
That was so good.
Lord BBH.
Not gonna attack me? Oh.
RP Genius.
It's a little hot.
Alright, here we go.
And it's hot too.
Look at this. Welcome to poverty. About to get right in the car.
Z-Fan said, oh, this the hood hood. That was the whole way home. He out. He got the shoes on. We put the shoes on. He unlocking the door.
Macaw 45. RP Genius.
Yeah, I'd disconnect my computer if I was you too. I'd run too. I'd disconnect. Oh, you cheap bitch! How dare you? Guys, it's supposed to reflect. It's supposed to reflect.
Caliph.
Okay. What is that box over there? Sus. Oh!
2 for Stealthy Golem.
Just got me my coffee. Can't get that. Could you, Jonathan? Did you talk to the accountant about the whole mystery of the fourth squirrel? We didn't account for the fourth squirrel. Fourth, not third. We count for the third. Yeah. No, it wasn't an acorn. It was a bullet. Yeah, it's weird. I know it's weird. Doesn't matter if it's weird. If it's it's just what it is, isn't it? Where did you say the Londoner was from? Okay, get from Hammersmith. Well, this is the guy. He was walking. Now he had the second acorn. The first and the second squirrel. But he had no reason to be. See, that's the problem. I didn't understand where the suitcase comes in.
And another one.
Slap, Grandma. Take that, Grandma.
Jiggy.
There's something about an anatomically correct rubber suit.
Whoa now. Dude, that looks... that alert looked hilarious with the cover art with the Batman face right above it, by the way. That really made me laugh. That was too perfect. Krispy Kreme gifted a tier 1 sub to Scuddy.
RP Genius.
I was joking! You win.
Rachel Retro. Oh.
Seagull. Gosh, looks like a small white feathered avian.
Chat.
I hope I can talk to the seagull.
Chat, it's red alert time. It's red alert.
Squawk, brack, a rock. I think this is a good place to leave it, right here on this scene. Oh, this game seems very powerful. This is a good game.
Chad, I fucked up. Oh, Chad, I fucked up. I fucked up. See, I was trying to see how much more we had to go because I knew it was a lot. And I scrolled down and then chat was like, oh, well, you're done with those messages? All right, I'm going to get rid of them for you. So that's it. The end. 4 strikes, we're out. That's going to do it. Rachel wants a Lucky Bun shout out. That's what happens when you're over an hour behind in chat.
A range of human emotions.
And Flygon wants a Kello shout out.
There we go. I made it as romantic as possible. Oh man. Is this sky painted how you want it? Yeah. Wow. 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 It really is so romantic.
There were so many clips still to go, and a lot of them were like RP Genius and Macaw and Sebmal. I think we were going to hit the wall tonight anyways, and we've been doing shout out theater for an hour and a half. I blew it, but I think it was inevitable. So, you know, that's going to do it for tonight. 4 strikes is a respectable amount of strikes. That's a lot. The randomizer was not going to make it. So, by my mistake, all I've saved you from is being jettisoned out into space. Before, congratulations on your first. Thank you for dabbing. Let's find someone to raid. You know... Oh, man. Tough choice. You know what? We haven't raided Kleben in like a million years. You want another Sebmal, Ocala Highway? I got you.
Oh man.
No. Alright, so we're gonna raid Kleben and Splurknurch. Kleben is playing Resident Evil 3 for I think the first time. And you all can hang out with Kleben while Kleben plays Resident Evil 3. And I will see you all tomorrow for a tiny little bit of raffling. And then more retro achievements after that. Thank you for watching. Thank you again for the tremendous support tonight. All the subs, all the bits, all the donations. Level 3 hype train. All the fun game requests. I'm out of here. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. I'm not working on a game. I don't really do mastery badges that much. I just do raffles mostly. Chat picks games and I get a couple achievements in it. I don't worry about like drilling a whole game usually. But I gotta go. Here are your lizards. Go watch Kleben. I'll see you next time. Bye.